Hello. Hello. Welcome. Let's see who's here already. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Wilkesweb, and Fossabot. Hello. How are we all? This is a pack called Resource Factory. And Taliono is here as well. Sniffer. Let's get straight into the quest book, shall we? Welcome! This is a lightly modded pack using Cube.js, primarily altering resource acquisition methods. Quests are very important. Why did I smell a cube void outpost? Love that new pack smell. Hey Big Al. Hey Pugmat. Quests are very important. In the early game, Loot.js is used extensively to modify loot tables. JEI cannot query these changes. You need to rely on the quest text. I should check. AE2 channel mode. You can change AE2's channel mode choosing between X2, X4, or default. If you are playing on a server, please first check if the server... Yeah, that's fine. We can't do that. Then we have important. Some ore drops in this pack have been changed. You will find that some ores drop the ore block itself when mined instead of raw ore. I've used Loot.js to modify the drops of some ores. Only specific pickaxes can drop a specified number of raw ores, and this is not affected by fortune. Otherwise, only the ore block will drop. Iron 1. Diamond will drop 3. Netherite will drop 8. And Eclipse Alloy will drop 12. Malvac is here too. Hi, Malvac. Checkmark. If you find anything unreasonable, recipe errors or other issues, provide feedback in the Discord. However, my abilities are limited. I can only provide help with mod pack configurations, recipes, quests, etc. Cannot help with crashes caused by mods. If you have good suggestions, you can also provide feedback on Discord. Click the image below. Right. Then we have base. Use /guideblock GUI to do the base. You do that when you start. Monkey Border 55 months. Saru.
Keep just subscribed for 55 months.
Monkey.
Hello.
Thanks, Monkey Border. 55 months, dude. Almost a year. Hey, I made the advancement Monster Hunter. Alright, advancement, jeez. Lord Zion gave me an apple. Thank you, Lord Zion. You're welcome. I have a new skill. Okay, back to the... Oh, that's the wrong thing. This one. And then we have modular machinery notes. Recipe check time has been changed to 100 ticks. Sometimes you need to wait 5 to 10 seconds. Structure tech time has been changed to 60 ticks. Parallel hatches are important. On the controller page, you can see the operator. Okay, whatever. Alright, here we go. Resource Factory. Function exchange. Main quest. Easy. Look around. The world is only ice and snow, and of course, the sky. The initial base provides you with some machines, tools. You'll need to use these machines next. If you do not know how to use Auritech machines, you can check the question mark in the bottom left corner of each machine to open the wiki. Got it. Melon popsicle, container jar with an axolotl in it, and some coins. 2 coins. Right, then we got world structure. The world is composed of 3 layers: blue ice, and snow. The blue ice layer contains a large amount of blue ice. The ice layer contains a lot of ice and packed ice. The snow layer has snow blocks. Right. Then we have... Check. Give me a bunch of... Oh, a feral flare lantern and... What? I got a stack of feral flare lanterns and a stack of mega torches. Wow. Hey, AR. Welcome in. Lord Zion gave me a jungle wood. Jungle wood. In case you lose it, so we can get an armor stand back. That one's fine. All right, there is an armor stand in the base. Obtain it and put it into a pulverizer to get 3 planks and 1 cobblestone. Note: if you want to use silent gear tools, please first craft a vanilla stone shovel to complete the quest. Right. By the way, welcome. This is not Cuboid Outpost, even though we are in the middle of a snow area and there is a building in the middle of it. Yeah, just in case you really need to light stuff up. Really. And if you really, really don't want mob spawns. Yeah. So, in here we have a bed inside of a little room. There's an A2 system in here, and this is hooked up to a yeah, and if we just jump into creative mode quickly and we look at the roof, yeah. Hey, H Potter. An oak trapdoor. Thank you. Here's my homework. Just change it up a little bit. Yeah, it's not cuboid, but in a lot of ways, yeah, you know, like kind of is, but it isn't at the same time. It isn't, but I can see where the inspiration comes from. Yes, and I will say this: the pack dev has acknowledged that they took inspiration from the beginning of Cuboid Outpost. Alright, so 15. Rectangular settlement. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boop. I'm just going to put these out just so that, you know, we've got these evenly spaced. What's the quest like? We're just starting to look into the quests now, Deadshot, so you'll be seeing them as I do. In the Ben Inging. Very familiar about all of this, though. But I will say, Aradawa did have a look at this earlier today. Thank you, MC, for the cookie, by the way. Aradawa did have a look at this earlier today, and he said, like, it's different under the snow. It's you know, there are differences, so it's not a straight copy. But it's an homage, all sorts, I guess. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. All right, that should give me fairly even lighting around the base. Like there are a few things that are missing in here. There's no yeah, cuboid-based flattery. That's probably a good way of putting it. But yeah, there's no fridge in here. You know, the shelves aren't here. The orientation of the doors is slightly different. So it isn't cuboid, but you can definitely feel the influence in here. It's interesting. There's also a lot more generous with the storage. There's a whole bunch of 1Ks in here. Yeah, and there are new mods in here like this Oritech. So we've got the Oritech stuff in here, which we didn't have before. Right, there's our armor stand, and he said to throw that into the pulverizer. So this is the quest book. Right, that's this easy. We've got easy, simple, hard, expert, challenge, unlimited supply, optional. And then we have these ones here, which are just about producing resources and etc.s. You can use Oritech to craft command blocks. Here you can exchange them for some hard to obtain items. Huh. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Tomorrow in New Zealand is a public holiday. So that means that I get the day off tomorrow. Nice. Energy production check. Didn't even read it. The quests in this chapter mainly inform you about the general power generation devices available in this mod pack, at which stage they are usable, and what changes have been made. It also recommends power storage facilities. Only recommended power generation and storage devices are listed here. You can use the other devices, but the returns will be very low. Got it. Nice, 12-hour stream then, right. It'll just be spread over several days. Chapter 1 doesn't consume much power. The initial 2 solar panels plus power storage are sufficient. Got it. Midsummer in Sweden tomorrow, the baby making day. Tomorrow is, in New Zealand, is called Matariki, which I believe is for the winter solstice. Which is the shortest day of the year. Having the day off today, national holiday again. So it's not just in New Zealand, right? Chapter 2 still doesn't require much energy, got it. Chapter 3 officially begins with technology. Creating automation requires a large amount of energy. Starting from this chapter, many power generation devices will be provided, and you can choose freely. Here are 2 optimal choices. Of course, the steam engine is also a very good choice and has been enhanced. Also, starting from this chapter, you need to focus on power storage, especially when using solar power. At this stage, the best power storage is Oritech. I'm just collecting check marks here. Tomorrow is Juneteenth, the celebration of abolishing slavery in the US. Huh. AR says the practice we had yesterday went good. We know what to do and how to do it. And was it what we thought it might be? AR is like they're telling you where to, like where you're going to go and what's going to happen at what time and, that sort of stuff. Chapter 4 delves into Oritech. At the same time, running many simulation chambers will consume more power, so I have made changes to Power's power generation devices. The thermoelectric generator will be the most useful power generation device. For power storage, Oritech is still recommended, but to make this device store more power, you will need to consume a very large amount of power. Of course, if you have enough resources to make AE energy cells, that is a better choice. And Chapter 5 only recommends the turbine. I've made changes to its configuration, and now the maximum output it can reach is 177 million RF a tick. This power generation rate is completely sufficient. At the same time, I've also made changes to many other mechanism items. See the Chapter 5 quest for details. You have multiple choices for power storage. The 256 million energy cell is still the best option. Oritech can still be used. However, Mechanism's induction matrix is not recommended as its returns are far inferior to energy cells. AR hits a 10-stream streak and Hermit is a 3-stream streak. Okay, so we sort of jumped around a little bit there. I just want to make sure that these the checkmark quests are marked off so that if you do get into a position where you're making something from one of the check marks, that you get the credit for it instead of trying to like find it in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so this one is, hey Apoxin, how you doing? This mainly lists the available upgrades and attributes for each machine. For the placement of modular machinery upgrade blocks, please use the machine blueprint to check. Upgrades for custom machines are universal for the attribute blah blah blah. Recipe check time has been changed to, oh, we read that already, so that is fine. And upgrade calculation rules only applicable to custom machinery mod, left side, this stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Didn't know I'd have to do maths. These are fine. Happy New Pack Day, and to you too. This was a check mark too, so we can't even check mark that one. And I don't think these are. That's the A2 channel mode thing, which is also here. Okay, let's get into the quests. Checkmark, optional quests. We've already done that. I'm not going to checkmark that again. So this is the armor stand thing. So we put that in. Let's get the results out. Okay, so there's an armor stand in the base. Obtain it and put it into a pulverizer to get 3 planks and 1 cobble. And then it wants me to make a stone shovel, which we can do with sticks and 1 thing. Oh, this one, how to look has promise. Yeah, it's similar, like a. Oh, that's not a crafting terminal. Yeah, I saw. Don't sleep the first night. I've already slept. I've done lighting. Who's that? Hermit is a nice hermit. Oh, that's a crafting table. That's a fluid crafting table. Does that still work as a normal craft? No. No, it doesn't. Option in the quest line to make at night. We did see mobs out in the wild. That's a crumbling catalyst, transmutation catalyst, fluid crafting table. Oh, there's a crafting table. Okay. I did also notice that there's a ladder here that goes up into that stuff. AR made it nighttime. Anyway, let's follow the quests. I've got another shovel. Snowball. Craft snow blocks by shoveling snow, then try clicking the crushing catalyst. There's a 50% chance to get a piece of gravel. I'm not sure yet what shape my base is gonna take, but start somewhere. So how are you guys? How was your weekend? Weekend? It's Thursday. How was your rest of the week? How was your day off? Let's jump into video settings and turn this all the way up, turn VSync off and see what kind of FPSs are we getting. 591. I bet square. That's a fair bet. Streamer confused. Is that the theme of my base? It's not inaccurate. Max of 675. Look at my average is now 580. That's the theme full stop. Yeah, not even just for just today. Oh, my shovel broke. Oh, that should have been in 3. I should open that blueprint bundle too, but I'll just finish digging out this trench. Hopefully. Then we're going to see if the K to compress works. No. It does. I ruined it. Hang on, can I shift K? Oh, you can shift K. Azure repair kit. Cuboid? It's not cuboid, subby. It looks like cuboid. But, that's your starting building. And, hey, Triple H. And look at this, if I go into the building, I mean, yeah, tastes like cuboid. There's a few differences from cuboid. So it's not cuboid, but it's definitely taken inspiration from cuboid. Okay, so that and that. So craft snow blocks by shoveling snow, then try clicking the crushing catalyst. That's the crumbling catalyst. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Transmutation catalyst. Centrifuge. Pulverizer. Energy acceptor. Advanced energy cube. Am I missing something? Then try clicking the crushing catalyst. There's a 50% chance to get a piece of gravel. Crumbling catalyst. So oh, hang on, maybe. Oh, hang on. I think I know what I did. Yeah, I know what I did. I left clicked it. I right clicked it instead of left clicking it. So that's my own fault. I take full responsibility. Alright, prevent your quests from getting stuck. We don't need to do that. That's fine. The option is there if we need it. You need to dismantle your floor. If you need more, you'll have to exchange coins for them. Okay, we'll circle back to that. So gravel, so we need a gravel and a sand. Sand, I'm assuming... Is there a hammer or something? Or the pulverizer? No. Argus, it's 10 streams in a row. Nice, Argus. And... it's also naughty. A horn roll. How you doing, Argus? The pebbles are slingshot ammo, or we can make them into cobblestones. I'm going to just very quickly move this. I'm going to put this more prominently out into the room. That's concrete. I lurking gave me chain. Chain. Okay, we can start plonking those down. So if I break that, I lose it. So I'm just gonna put that there for now. We do have other items. Just for the time being, because we don't really have anywhere to put these yet. Because I can't break anything. These are all gonna live here. What will happen in the graduation is once 6 AM hits, they will start no matter who is late. Yep, that's normal. They're not going to wait for people. They've got stuff to do. Okay, that works pretty quick. Program flow is continuous, also normal. $6 AM is so early. It is early, but if there's a lot of students to get through, I can understand it. Okay, so we don't have hammers. Obtain some monster drops to make biomass. Okay, I need a stone sword. Are there a lot of students having a rough one right now? Here to relax. Nice. Well, hopefully I can offer you some relaxation techniques. Bamboo? They still have to go up there for now. Especially for students. It's like 2 AM for normal people. Some won't have even gone to bed yet. True though. I should have made a silent sword. Alright, let's go and collect some stuff. That's cool. The sun's coming up, so it's sort of, you can see it as you turn into... Dude, there are a lot of mobs out here. Alright. You come here, Mr. Zombie. BSBA, BS Baum, BS Besiegen, and Besit. Now, here's something I remember. Aradawa told me this, and then told me to remember it. And I'm remembering it right now. About the biomass thing. He said you can make zombie flesh into biomass. I remember that. I specifically remember that. Specifically. Taliono is naughty. Ah, you missed. Task complete, Bone. Back to normal. So proud of you. I knew I'd remember it eventually. I expected less of myself. Oh, back to nighttime. Made the advancement world tier, Haven. Right, listen, Miss Witch. Oh, in the back, sir. Run! Advancement made, ambush. Argus making it daytime. Ah, you know you punk. Oh. Oh. Why did that go out so quick? Not that I'm complaining. Malvac with the heal as well. And I've eaten all my popsicles. All my popsicles. Oh, no supplementaries. For those who don't know, the acronym is Bachelor of Science in the following order. Business Administration, that's the BASBA. Major in Operations Management, that's the BASBAUM. And Computer Engineering and Information Technology is the BISCP and BISIT. Do we eat the horn roll or the roast chicken? Yeah, look, roast chicken's when you have to place down and then right-click it, right? If you donate 0 bits, Mr. Wiggly will reveal his secret custom neon sign collection. Hey man, come on. Don't tell him all my secrets. Alright, let's make some tools. Stone pickaxe, that is made. I'm just gonna dump some stuff. Donated 0 bits just today, just now even. Thanks, man. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't got any wood. What am I doing? Can I make... I can make stone rods. Okay, that'll do. So we've made that. We want to make a stone sword, so we'll do that. Then, do we have the Paxel? We do not have a Paxel here. Craft the ones you have to convert them. Oh, you can? Oh, you can. But I can't join them together. You broke it. I'm going to dump this one that I broke. Oh, deconstruct the old tools. Okay, that pulverizes nothing. Can I Hey, it's Kathy Nova. How you doing, Kathy? Our section is only 65 students. How many students do you reckon overall there are? Like, what's your total number for the whole school? Charm of luck. Can I wear this? Yes, I can. Doing alright. Came to see what mischievous deeds you were up to today. Who's the pack dev? The pack dev is XNFU2332332333. Resource Factory. And also, in the comments, somebody said, my friends are enjoying, wait, hang on, this one here. Interesting reworking / update of the 116 mod pack Cuboid Outpost, which got updated to 120 recently, with new machines from Oritech and other stuff. You might want to giving credit to the original pack since it's clearly heavily influenced by it. First, thanks for the heads up to clarify this is not a rework of Cuboid Outpost. I simply drew inspiration from its early game design when deciding how to structure my own pack's opening progression. So there you go. That's how that pack fits in together. I.e., it sort of doesn't really. All right, we've got a nitro battery, a plasma rifle, a Tesla minigun, and a railgun. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. I'm going to put some of this stuff away. Don't need the machine blueprint. Advanced peripherals. Actually, I don't mind the idea of giving you the blueprint early. You know, like if you get the blueprint early in the game, then you know what you're aiming for at the end of the game instead of having to craft it later on. Maybe that's something we should have done in our game. Standard tools. I'm going to put that one away. We've made that. I'm not going to make a hoe. Put those guns away. They got no energy in them anyway. Do we have a charger, maybe? The early morns. Right, I prefer the look of the wooden one rather than the all stone sword. Okay, so let's go back to here then. So how do you make gravel? I can cutting board gravel to make gravel. I can sag mill that, which we don't have. A beehive, pulverizing. Okay, so pulverizing. Gotcha. You there. Give me 8. Let's do 8. Oh, there you go. And then we'll make 4 of those into sand. Task complete. Task complete. So I know one of them was here. I wonder where the other one was. 16 pebbles to make slingshot ammo. Not enough steel rods? Exchange some. Steel rod. Gunpowder. Oh, it wants me to kill a creeper. Shall we dig out another line of snow? Not gonna hurt. Ooh, Malvac's making it nighttime. Alright, let's go. We'll keep an eye out. If we see a creeper, we're gonna go and fight that creeper. With our stone sword. So far, no. Oh, there's a creeper. Alright. I think this one's probably closer. Serpentine. Serpentine. Seem too close is naughty. Don't blow up. Smash it. Smash them, bro. All right, arch soup. Advancement made. Comforting.
Trivia!
Till wants a trivia question. We are running down to the end of these. What is a small punching bag used in boxing training? Speed bag is correct. Speed bag. Atilcon. So many inappropriate wrong answers to that question. Yeah. I can see that. Alright, more food. How you doing? Is the sand? How you doing, Source Official? Welcome. Alright, so those are done. Then we can't make that because we need biomass. Put monster drops into a pulverizer to make biomass. Since this structure was directly generated, Oritech machines might have issues. You need to pick up and replace the machine and its core. Here's a stone pickaxe in case you don't have enough materials to make one. 16 high achievers. Yeah, do you know how many like total people are in the thing? Haven't been here in a while. Welcome back, Source. Thank you for choosing to return. And Emeron is here too. Hi there, Emeron. Dirt. Okay, so how do you get dirt? Biomass on obsidian will give you 2 dirt. That's interesting. That was the first thing that irritated me about this pack. It keeps giving you things you can easily obtain just in case. Yeah, like if I'd known that I would get a stone pickaxe or another stone shovel, then I wouldn't have made another stone shovel. Hey, Wolfie. Who was that, by the way? That was Emeron Dax is nice today. We'll circle back to that. Switch tonight. Okay. Then 16 pebbles. Submit. That gives me 64 steel rods. So that's repeatable. Catalyst. If you lose your catalyst, you can dismantle the black and yellow concrete from your base to craft it. Catalyst itself can also be duplicated. Please check JEI. And the terminal. Check. ME terminal. So that's just another terminal, right? Like, so now I have 2 terminals. Did you miss a Saturday stream? Yes. Yes, we did do a Saturday stream this week. So if you weren't here for that, then yeah, unfortunately. Wait, new pack? That's true as well, yes. Did I say hi to Wolfie? Hi, Wolfie. Until, thank you for allowing me on a 35 stream streak. We're going streaking. Thanks, Till. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so 2 sand and 2 biofuel. Or dirt. I will not place the dirt just yet. I don't know if we're gonna need it for something else. So this is repeatable. That gives me a weapon workbench, steel rods, fire rate chip 4. I feel like this we don't need to worry about that. So let's go to here. Compressor. Obtain coal. Oi. Who wants that? Tilcon wants a grid hunter game. We can do that. Let's jump over. Grid hunter. Now we can easily read our scoreboard. The top 15 players. Oh, Ringerson, first spot, straight on the board. Malvac leads with 37. Mastercrafter is not far behind on 28. Programmer Jeff right behind Mastercrafter 25. Taliono not far behind Programmer Jeff with 22. Quap Boy has 21. Ringerson has 17. Fabs ST, Rult, time is nearly over, all have 8. Didi, Pajama Llama has 6. Ringerson gets another hit. Jaguar, Aimnader, TJD, no wait. Jaguar's got 5. Aimnader, TJD and Aradauer all have 4 points. I was thinking of adding a little overlay inside of the scoreboard that tells you, like, if you appear in the top 15, it'll put like a little next to your name. It'll say like +1 if you've gotten one hit in this round, or if like it's +2 if you get more than one, to say +2, +3. I was thinking that could look cool. Anyway, while you do that, I'm looking at the compressor. I need primitive machine core. I need a biomass and an inferium. I think I have those. This will take some time. It's going quite slow, chat. What? Oh, Malvac gets a hit. 38 points now. 10 points clear of Mastercrafter. Another 3 points to Jeff. Another 3 points to Taliono, and then Quap Boy 1 point behind. That's our top 5. Oh, 2 hits there. I think that was Jaguar and Taliono. Halfway through the board. Get them guesses in. Who's that one? That's Jaguar again. Jaguar has jumped up to 7 points. Ringazin gets another point. Well done, Ringazin. Up to 19 now. Closing in on Quap Boy. Oh, Taliona gets another hit. And is now 1 point behind Programmer Jeff. We have 2 squares remaining on the board. 2 squares. One square. Monkey Border gets one. Nice monkey. Why are those wolves glowing? Hi, Dee Dee. New pack, I see. Yes, indeed. Ringazin gets the last one. 4 points in that round. Congratulations, Ringazin. All the better to see them with. GG's chat. No change at the top of the board, but Ringazin, nice one. 4 points in that round. It does. I saw what you said earlier, Aya. There's like 165 students or something. You don't have to repeat it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Dee Dee, no, that's fine. That's fine. I know that there'll be a time for it. How many does it say I have? You have a total of 6. On the Grid Hunter, if you're not in the top 15, it doesn't show on the screen anymore. So I don't know. Being polite to other streamers. Yeah, I totally understand, Dee Dee. I was just like, I wonder if she has that available today. And then, because like I would do the same thing if I was streaming with other people. I wouldn't have a section that, you know, that I would split away from it and, you know, and do my own thing. It would feel wrong to do it that way. So I get it. Totally understand. Okay, right. So we need to make this guy, the primitive machine core, that needs planks. Also, why you turn off the kiddie treats? Yeah, because it's more of the same thing, right? It's splitting away from a group activity to do your own thing when you should be with the group. Oritech machinery, yeah. So we got that there, the pulverizer, and we have the that's called the centrifuge. So we got stuff to work on, but this is the opening part is inspired by Cuboid. Inspired by use biomass in a centrifuge to make planks. You can now make basic tools, but you are still far from saplings. Okay, so let's make some more biomass then. Why a second skyblock? The one that we were in, I felt like we were you can tell when people are getting bored. And part of it is because I was getting a little bit bored. Like, we were at the point where it was just making machines. Oh, hey. just make machines, you know, and So we were at that stage, and that's the least interesting stage of a pack to me. Is when it's, you know. One thing that was said, I think it was on about day 2. Aradawa said that the early quest line in this pack is basically the whole pack, and we it took us a little while to finish it, but then after I finished it and started looking at the other things, I was like, yeah, I think that he's right. You know, there is definitely other things to do in here, but we've done the story portion. And then from there on out, it was just, you know, just collecting material until we could unlock the doors in the initial prison. Which is not my style, you know. I would rather be out there, like, you know, like doing things. So it was time to change. The author of this pack primarily uses Chinese. The English text within the pack, including quest descriptions, some custom item names, etc., has been primarily generated by AI translation. If you encounter any English phrasing that is inaccurate or unnatural during your playthrough, please feel free to point it out in the CurseForge comments. I will do my best to improve it. Thank you for understanding. He's so far it's been fine. I haven't noticed anything that's made me go, whoa, that's really bad. You know, it's all been totally fine. A lot of Chinese packs have been emerging lately. I think it'd be fun. Ask for feedback, that's pretty cool, yeah. But like I was saying before, you can see the cuboid influences in here, but it's definitely not cuboid. There's a little hint of it, but that's it. Loading up the pack. Nice. Okay, so the biomass, we put that through the centrifuge, so I think that we're just going to have to wait for nighttime again. Oh wow, that's using up all my power. Yeah, the house is inspired, yeah. And you can definitely see that, you know, like even in the layout of the house, the positioning of things, it all feels very familiar. So K will do the current stack AR, Shift K will do everything in your inventory. That's interesting. Why is there no power going into this? Anyway, we made those things. I got another horn roll. Orange concrete panel. Mine the orange concrete from your house walls and click the transmutation catalyst to get copper. Use 3 copper to make a bucket. Note, if you don't want to destroy your house, you can use biomass on blocks. It won't consume biomass and can be obtained infinitely. Oh ho, but we do need an orange concrete panel for the quest. So let's do that. Gotta be careful. Cobble, even in a 3x3, will often turn into that useless 2x2 cobble block, not a compressed cobble. Yes, that is true. I'm gonna put that there for now. And if you don't want to destroy a house, you can use biomass on blocks. You know what? Actually, we can destroy the house because we can start using these now. This is another thing that I've been warned to be careful about. So, so we're gonna be careful. A stripped oak log from Taliono. Thanks, Taliono. A dark oak log. Is that one of the oak planks was one? Pretty sure we didn't have 2 oak planks, so let's use one of these. Right, there we go. So we're starting to fill in. It becomes night. Starting to fill in some spaces. I'm gonna crush those. Because we still need to make this guy. So let's have a look. How close are we to making this? Oh, we still need a lot of planks. Okay, so the compressor though. Oh, we need silicon too. Did you have a moment to watch the video? Oh, did you? Did you send me one? Oh, that. No. You know what? I wish there was a way in Discord that you could mark something as unread. So that like you could see it and then come back to it later on and go, that's right. I was meant to look at that. Can you do that? Maybe you can do that. There is. There is. Mark unread. There is. There you go. It is marked as unread, DD. So, and then I almost clicked immediately on mark as read. Okay, I have it now marked as unread. Now I know that I have to come back to it. All right, we need some materials from mobs. I cannot eat the roast chicken. Let me just place the roast chicken. What are you? Can do it in mobile too. Rarely use my mobile for Discord. Honey glazed ham. Steak and potatoes. What does that give me? Nourishment. I feel like this is one that you have to place as well. Corn roll. Very heavy cuboid inspired. Just the starting base and stuff like that. The pack itself is very different. The quests are different. But the starting building and the fact that you're in a snowy biome. Yeah, those are the same. Hey, you got an axe. How you doing, Rufus? The bow and the bear first sides, while the IT are in the last sides. Gotcha. Why can't I hit him? Run away from the creeper. I don't want him making holes in my pristine snow. Oh, you punk. Dude, where were you even? Where were you even? Got him. Nice. Missed. Oh, I hate that skeletons try to flank you now. Clever girl. Doing just playing a little this, a little that. Nice. Pufferfish skills are installed. Yes. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so we do have pufferfish skills. Need a bowl. Oh, I made a mistake just then. Whoops. Let's put the string away, the sticks, the stones, the breaking bones. The breaking bones? That's right. Eat some swooshy. Nice. Chimera horn. What do we do with these? Dropped when killing Wilden Chimera or Wilden Chimera with an axe. And then we can make them into stuff. So let's just put those away. We don't need those. Don't need arrows. I will make you into that. So the bones gave us bone meal. Great. Oh, a zombie heart. That turns into many of these. You have some more. And we got an unidentified stone axe. 9 attack damage. 7 attack damage. This item has an unknown power. Right, we'll let that do its thing. I need to put that away. I still have the stack of pebbles. Oh, it did want me to pulverize the orange concrete panel, didn't it? But there was another way. There's always another way. It's fine. We'll do this. Here, give me that. Let's just make sure that what we want to do is actually pulverize it. That was down here. So, transmutation. Collect the transmutation catalyst to get copper. Use 3 copper to make a bucket. Oh, transmutation. Alright, so I did not get any copper. No copper. Song that I'm very emotional is from SB19. The song is called Mappa. Mappa? Mappa just killed a man. A Minecraft cherry slab. Thanks, Cool Geek. Let us place that into there. And I need to pop one of these in here. Oi, jeez, crow, who did that? TJD! Thanks for that, man. Jeez, man. Okay, so we're left clicking this stuff on here. There we go. Two copper nuggets. I got 3 copper nuggets. Nice. So can I make them into a bucket? No. Let's just check and see what that quest says. So you need copper ingots. So basically you do have to pull down virtually your whole house to get the copper. So you can use biomass on blocks. It won't consume biomass and can be done indefinitely. Where's my biomass? Okay, so hang on. Double check what the quest actually said. Don't want to destroy your house. You can use biomass on blocks. It won't consume biomass. Ah. Oh, I see. The lyrics convey a message of appreciation for all that parents do and desire to give back. The song is structured into 2 parts. One dedicated to the mother's care and the other to the father's guidance. Nice. It sounds lovely. Oh, Aradao, did you know you can do that? Don't eat it. I've got infinite orange concrete panels. They're up to 27. That's enough to make 3 then we can make 1 times bucket. Bucket. Quest complete. That looks cheaty. Is it though? Think about it in Cuboid Outpost, how easy it was to make things. You know? Alright, silicon. Certus quartz or quartz blend. Or raw silicon. Okay, this one's going to be interesting. How are we going to do this? Grilled chimera meat. Steak and potatoes. I'm just going to eat a salmon roll. That looks didn't say it was. That's fair. Okay, so we can't go that way, so that means we have to do this. Joe's Piggy hits a 3-stream streak. Look at me go. Look at you go. It says obtain coal. So let's concentrate on the primitive machine core. Now, in order to get that, we put biomass in the centrifuge. I have 6 plus there's more going. Oh, this has got no power in it though. Why do you not have power? Let's see if this will restore power. It doesn't. How's this mod pack going? So far so good. We're still figuring stuff out though, like for example, why... So what I think is actually happening here is that this power needs to be plugged into the bottom of the centrifuge, if I remember correctly. So we're going to climb up onto the roof and have a quick look-see at the power upstairs. And check, is there any way to make this more efficient? I picked up and replaced. That is true. It did say that. There was a thing in there about this that specifically said that it may not work properly, so you have to break and replace. Or it said pick up. So there we go. There it is. It's picked up. Let's replace it. And then we need to put the thing on the top, which was obviously... It's missing its core block. Huh. And we don't have it. Break the upper block, it's invisible. Oh yeah, there you go. Thanks, Elder Max, good catch. Still no power though. Let me, I'll break and replace this too. And there we go. And the power holds steady. Yay! Thanks, guys. Couldn't have done it without yous. Herbert, what's a lie? If you look closer, you can see Mr. Wiggly's ankle is actually a sock. Oh. That one's actually plausible. At the moment, my ankle is kind of a sock. We did it. We did it, chat. What a team. Okay. Do we want to sacrifice our crafting table? No. So let's do 4 more to make another thing. Well done. Well done for plausibility. Put this battery away. No point in carrying that around with us. Bone meal. Curse of bones. Bucket. Alright, so we're going to make an crafting table. There's our primitive machine core. The missions say that some of the Auritech machines are buggy. Yeah. They do. Is it here? It's not there. There was one that we saw before, but it doesn't mean that it's fresh in my mind, But there was one that said it might be that one. Yeah, you need to dismantle your floor. Oh no, that's not it. But there was a quest that said specifically that the those machines may need to be broken and replaced. So, think I need to restart my mobile. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting to the internet. Can't even watch IG clips. Yeah, I would restart. That would be my next step. Okay, so I think we have everything that we need here except for the silicon. So we have to figure out how to make silicon. I have 2 of those. I have one of these and one of these. 2 of those. We have the dude for the middle. So how do we get silicon in this pack? A block of silicon or block of silicon. I can't watch clips. I can't listen to MW, and that makes me most sad. I'll do it now quickly before I hang the laundry. No worries. I'll be here when you get back. Centrifuge, heated centrifuge, pulverizing. There we go. So pulverizing sand makes silicon. Right. And I just put my gravel away. So I'll take that back out. And you go in there. I might dig a trench. Nothing's going to spawn close by, but I'm going to dig a trench here. If I leave it on this inside one only, then nothing's going to be able to get into my part of the base. Oh, my shovel broke. Yeah, nothing's going to be able to get into my part. But I can easily get out. Instead of having to make like a little space where I can do like a double jump or something like that, I just go straight through the hole. Alright, AR, if you're watching, right, so if I mouse over this stack of those and just hit K, it does just the current stack. If I mouse over and do Shift K, it does everything. So that's the difference between K and Shift K. Nice. That's also for anybody else's benefit who doesn't know how that works. Are we gonna make it? I think not. No. Hey, Aroha. What mod is this? What mod is that does that? Let me check. It's just one of those ones I've always sort of just taken for granted. It's not the cube decks. Compressed stack, so that is from Crafting Tweaks. There you go, Crafting Tweaks. What's up, Ducky? Ducky. How you doing, Aroha? do we get? Purple wool. Thanks, nameless Wookie. Now that we know that we can replace this stuff cheaply and easily, we can start throwing these around a little bit. Glad it's a long weekend. Me too. Oh wait, no, get out of bed. We want some bones. I'm gonna try and tame one of those wolves. Good morning, Wiggly. Hi, Carpy. Internet keeps struggling to watch stream. Try lowering the quality. Like, you should be able to like drop it down to like 720 and it should still look pretty good at 720. It should still be acceptable at 720. Don't worry about watching on high quality. Man, that will scare you. Yeah, the quality of the visual should match the quality of the entertainment. 720 is fine. You're gonna die. Run away. Yeah, you get him instead. Reaching there. What, you were on 2K? There you go. That'll be why. That'll be why. Can I go below 360? Ouch, Taliono. Bones. So this dude, this is the one that we were trying to feed before because he's sparkly. Hey, I did it. Heal. Where's the 4K? They don't offer 4K H Potter. Otherwise, actually, there would be no point in doing 4K because I can't. None of the things that I am running operate at 4K anyway. Like all my monitors are 1080p. My capture device is 1080p, so it would lose out. But I get where you're going with that, H Potter, and thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thanks. All right, so we should now be able to make the compressor. Quest completed, quest completed, quest completed. Resource converter, compressor. So we've got quests on 3 different pages there for that. More food, perfect. On the energy page, we have that guy. And on custom machinery, we have that guy. Nice. Location restriction. The disabled quality settings are not currently supported in your location, so it is restricted in the Philippines. Yeah. There are a few places where you cannot watch in 2K, and they are experimenting with 4K. That is true. So some people will have access to 4K. I don't. I'm upscaling from 1080 anyway. So everything that you can see is all upscaled from 1080. But it still should look pretty tidy. You can have that. I'll make you into this. These coins can go back into there. I think we might need to make a shield, you know. DLSS for stream. Oh, hey. Aroha renamed the dog. I didn't even see that happen. I was going to say, nobody's renamed the dog today, but now they have. Oh, look. Who's the alpha here? Why is this dog glowing? Let's place the compressor down. So that needs power. Okay, so let's not place it down there then. Let's place it here for now. That needs 2 million FEs, so we'll sleep. What version am I playing? Like I installed it yesterday. So unless there's been big changes since yesterday, I'm playing whatever version that was. I am playing... Yeah, I'm playing the latest release. It was 1.6.6. 1.1.6. This version. Release date the 13th. Okay, so we're going back to easy. Carbon fiber strands. So that is hop graphite or coal dust. So coal in the compressor is 4 biomass makes a coal. Okay. I have 3. I must have more than that, surely. I have 6. Alright, so you there. Compress these for me. Oh, that's fast. Faster than I expected. Would you consider yourself a good yapper? I need someone to talk on and on. Depending on the circumstances, but no, not really. Not really. I want to see what happens if I... Ooh. Light G. Okay, so the white concrete panels don't really do anything. I'll just start putting them away. I would say in person, no. On stream, yeah. I'm alright on stream. Oh yeah, Asterax is nice. I want to make the carbon fiber thing, and I already forgot what the recipe was. Centrifuge. Oh, we have to coal dust first. So we do that by pulverizing, and then we centrifuge. Everyone can be a good yapper if it is the subject they like / passionate about. That's true, Carby. In fact, being passionate about something is something that we should all aspire to be. Since today's one of the employees level up today, we'll be having a dinner party on a restaurant. Nice. What kind of dinner party are we talking about here? Oh, that's new. I was thinking about adding a channel, like a channel point or a bits redeem. Maybe a bits redeem. If you give me a certain amount of bits, then I will draw your username for you. Badly. I'm just not sure what that number of bits should be. Somebody typed something there and I missed it. $420. For 420 bits, I will draw an image of your username for you. Alright, now we do... Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Can I go back one? Hold, please. That line needs to be much, much skinnier. It's a marshmallow. It is a cake. It is true. I'm drawing a cake. Shouldn't have drawn 4 candles. Oh, there goes Kim. Kim. That's a lie. Oh wait, hang on. Hold. And then we go back to that one and we say that. And then we say, oh, it's gone the wrong color. Happy birthday. Someone? Bling. Bling. Carpy knows that it's a cake. Anyway, that centrifuge thing did what it was meant to do while we were waiting. And we got more food as a result. Fluid add-on. So a fluid centrifuge needs a fluid add-on. We need 5 of those. So we need more. We need biomass. Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. My username, HRMMMM.
Your username. See, that's the hard part about it, right? Is having to figure out how to draw somebody's username. Oh, don't like died immediately there. Poxon with 100. I'll see ya.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Poxon with 100 bits.
Sure.
This made me think about a game redeem a Pictionary with channel points. Maybe that would be easier. If that helps at all. Do you want me to draw you? What your username, Didi? Oh, hello. Welcome back. Aroha with 100 bits as well.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Did you hear about a party?
Did I hear about a party?
One of AR's workmates are having a party today. Just want to have fun. And girls, they wanna have fun. I don't mind the idea of a Pictionary thing. So I have to draw something and you guys have to guess what it is. And the way that I draw, that could be very difficult. Oop. Oh, what is that? Oh, anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous with it. 10 gift subs. Kicking off our hype train. Thanks, Anonymous. Who'd they go to? They went to iHotRod, Rufus, Omegax, Eldermax got one, OB Cooper, Mike 60, 601 Hype, the nameless Wookie, NM Crazy, Legit, it's an Anal. Yes, welcome to the hype train, everyone. 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you in. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them there are. Also, the little dude walking around the outside of the screen, he's not naked, I promise. It was a design choice that didn't go so well. That little dude, he changes color every time somebody contributes to the train. Yes. Now that's someone to help him up. I can barely get out of this room. He has a tan bodysuit on, that's right. He's wearing a tan bodysuit and a smile. And I'm upstairs now. Who was nice? Who was that? It was Joe's Piggy is nice. Okay, this is not easy. It's not easy. This room is tiny. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm died. 30 seconds of strength from Robot. Aroha with another 100 beats. Thanks, Aroha.
Just cheered 100 bits. I found a party. I'm happy.
Hello. Hello, many mobs. Let me out. Okay, one at a time. One mob at a time. Oh god. Not you. Not there. Okay. Okay, you then. Oh jeez. Oh, kind of creepy with 100 bits.
Kind_of_creepy just cheered 100 bits.
Kind _of_creepy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Didi's done another 1,000. Oh god. Oh, there's no more room for one at a time.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Didi.
And it's party time, Mr. Wigglings.
Oh,
Let's
Taliano.
have a snowball fight.
Taliano 100 bits as well.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Taliano. You like my new alert? I made it do like random alerts. That's the plan for today, but next week, on Tuesday, the plan is to have a mini party, buy a barong, and do a haircut. Nice. Does the snow melt with blaze fireballs? No, I don't think it does, but I've never tried, and I suspect that what would happen is in this room we would not find out. True. It's gonna take us a little while to even get out of this room now. Or is it? Oh, yes it is. Dee gifting 5 subs.
Vincer85 gifted 5 subs.
Thanks Dee for the 5 subs. Aroha with 100 bits as well. Dee agrees it's a party.
Aloes Ducks just cheered 100
Oh, I got out.
bits.
Oh,
See? DD agrees with me. It's a party.
it's a party. Okay, I figured out how to get out. Alright, DD's 5 subs went to Lady MC's, Banished Crusader, Wookash, PL, Terrastormer got one, and Abood AN. DD's got a helper mob in there. Oh, hello. Somebody lit me on fire. It was Carpy. Carpy with the Pokemon win, setting the world on fire. There, I got one. Nice. Oh, I was inside a mob. Ooh. Oh, I see the DD helper mob. I'm just immediately catching fire. Okay, I don't know how I got out. Just suddenly I was out. I was in the room. Suddenly I was out of the room. Oh, We'll be attempting to throw in 100 bits. Very close, Wolfie, very close. Kinda creepy, another 100 bits.
Kind_of_creepy just cheered 100 bits.
Unknown destination. Oh, I've still got the warp thing set up. Thanks, Kinda Creepy, for another 100 bits. Oh, I killed something. I don't know what it was. I think it was a zombie. Oh, one of these guys is down to like 2 health. Oh, I got one! I got a big guy. Oh, yeah. Look there. Oh. Let me out the... Yeah! I died. I died again, chat. Uh-oh. DD gifting a tier 3 sub. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh god. I help. Oh, wow. Okay, I think an evoker got demolished in that. Ow. I looked and I was like, hey, something's only got half a heart, and I realized I was looking at my own health bar. Oh god, there's so much stuff upstairs. Whoops. Oh, many Vexes here too. Well done. Something's about to die. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez. Copy with the mob swamp. Oh, there. I'm starting halfway pushed out the door now. When I log in, I'm like being shoved out of my own door. Help, what is this madness? We have added another day to the timer again already, by the way. We're up to 33 now. Wolfie, there you go, 100 bits from Wolfie too.
Wolfie to 345
as well.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Wolfie. Party. Thanks, TTS Brian. I'm stuck in the door now. I am now stuck in the door. Alright, he's down. Oh, there. Orderly queue. Orderly queue. Oh, there. Yeah, the door got closed at some point. I don't know who closed it. It wasn't me. Oh, dude. Oh, hello. Level 5, 1 minute 45 left in the train. Way. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Ow. Nice. We still have a bunch of mobs outside as well. Oh! Oh, he's coming right for me. Where is he? He's trying to get out. I died again. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Eberron Dax with a crash. Thanks, Eberron. A trivia question, sure, we can do that. We are running low on the trivia questions, so I've got another set ready to go. There, look at my trench is working exactly as designed. Ow! It's supposed to hit me. It's supposed to hit you. And that's it. Oh, the hype train is complete, but DD gifting 5 subs. No, did we get it? I think we did get it. Oh, the hype train is not complete. I apologize. Now it's complete. DD with 5 gifted subs. Thanks, DD. They went to Tilcon, Surshot, Stacy, Fluffy, Tia, Adam Dev, and Troll Lizard. We reached level 5 in the chat, in the hype train chat. Nicely done. Thank you very, very much. We will thank everyone at the end. After cleanup is achieved. Ow. Is there any more up here? No? Okay, so upstairs is clean. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate every single one of you out there, especially if you helped out with the train. But even if you didn't, thanks for just being here. Blah. Added a day and a half worth of time, so we're about halfway through into day 34. Unprecedented. By the way, chat, I'm pretty sure I figured out why we were dropping out of the game. You know, we'd be playing, someone would do bits or something like that, and then I would drop out of the game and I would have to, like, go back to the selection screen and relaunch it. I think I know what was happening. Hey, AK. So, Minecraft has this bug, right, where if you have a boss bar that's active, and you change dimensions, sometimes that boss bar will disappear, but it will still be active, like the game still considers it to be active. And what happens is somebody gives me some bits, and or give me bits or a sub, and I tell CCI to update the bar that's on the top of the screen, right? So, especially in the last pack that we were in, we changed dimensions quite a number of times. So we would be in another dimension, and the boss bar would not be at the top of the screen, right? And then CCI would say, hey, update the boss bar, and the game would go, yeah, I can update the boss bar, and then there's no boss bar on screen for it to update. But the game thinks that there is one, so it seems to get everything confused, and then it crashes. But it doesn't like crash. It just kicks you out. That seems to be what happened. Big Al, thank you for that mob swarm there. I thought that I was almost cleaned up, but still got a few left. Oh, there. Yeah, so I wonder, like, I can't show it to you now, obviously, because we can't change dimensions yet. But if it happens in this one, I think that I could fix it with a Cube.js script. That just, every time you change dimensions, it just runs a thing to make the boss bar inactive and then active again, and it will happen so quickly you wouldn't even see it. Spider down! Where are you going? Oh, the dogs. Goal reached, Bone Crusher. Yeah, so basically it comes down to a boss bar which is both active and inactive at the same time. The game gets confused. Out you go. I dug through my logs, and all I could find was that it was something to do with the boss bar. And then I went back and watched the VODs at the same time to go and see if I could pinpoint when it was happening. And every time it happened, it's when the boss bar was not visible at the top of the screen. Things that take us minutes to think through takes a PC a split second, right? Like with the right Cube.js script, you would not even see it. It would happen so quickly you wouldn't even see it. But I got nothing to test it on yet. Not for a while. Oh, wheelie? Wheelie? That's right, wheelie. You would actually be surprised if you've never looked through a Minecraft log to see what actually happens. There is so much stuff that's happening behind the scenes that you probably never even give like a second thought to. There is so much stuff going on. Halfway done with Prison Escape. Are you liking it still? I got like a full set of extra tools. I still have a good for loop. Such a good example of split-second calculation. It would take a user quite some time. It's perfect, right? Like a perfect situation. Sauceberry cupcake. Oh, the trivia. Yeah, we can do the trivia, and then we'll say thank you for the train. The trivia is, what component of the human eye regulates light? Burning through credits. The iris is correct, Dee. Correct. The iris. Yeah, we got a book, Curse of Bones 3 again, and Tombstone Soulbound. That one's not bad. Alright, thank you so much for the hype train. So much. Let's see who did what. Dee got us kicked off with 1,000 bits. Then Poxon with 100 bits. Arohaz Ducks with 100 bits. Anonymous gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Once again, whomsoever you may be. Arohaz Ducks with 100 bits. Kinda Creepy 100. D-Dancer with 1,000. Taliono 100. Didi with 5 subs. Otto has ducks with 100 bits. Kinda creepy with 100 bits. Dee Dee gifting out a tier 3 sub. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, Dee Dee. Thank you very much. Very, very, very much. Very, 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 very much. Wolfie with 100 bits to finish the train. No, almost finished the train off. Dee Dee with another 5 gift subs at the end there to get everything completed. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. And have I mentioned thank you? Okay, I am going to load this up. We may not fill it completely. I suppose we can. Let's fill it as completely as we can with one single stack. Why are we doing it that way? There we go. Okay, sword ready. It's daytime. Where are the mobs? There's something over here. Oh, it's these guys. What are the point of these guys? I haven't... What are you? You're a lost soul. You drop a soul, which we can use to make an enchanted soul. Some enchanted evening. Or we can make soul binding crystals. Or... Oakley dokley. Not gonna worry too much about using those then. Lost soul, so that's where mine went. Hey, Criminal Odin. Criminal Odin. I'm going to eat sauceberry cupcake. Delicious question mark? Grilled chimera meat. Okay. I'm just going to quickly jump into the mini-map settings. I want to turn on the... Normally there's a spot where you can turn on like the game mini-map info. Game time. There we go. So it's 3:28 PM. That's why there's no mobs out. Also, there is a mod that does this. I want to turn this off. Does anyone remember what that mod is? Probably called FPS. Nope. Framed blocks. Nope. There is a quest that will make it like up in the top corner here. We got the frames and the average frames. Like I don't care about that. I want to disable this. Controls, keybinds, FPS. Nope. The map mod. So the map mod adds FPS here, which I don't need. None of those. Can make night up there. But there is a quest, Didi's right, there is a quest to change it to nighttime. I think that it's that one. But I have already redeemed it. I realize now that I've already redeemed that quest. Anyway, we need that guy. We need more copper. Okay, so copper we know we can do. Copper's actually pretty easy. What I might do, oh, that's food. Where's my biomass? There's my biomass. Alright, so if I do that, let's grab one of these and we'll use this as like a catalyst. So we can just, if we need any, we just come over here and just grab. Perfect. Okay, so now we can turn those into these. I'm not going to make that into a bucket. I googled that number in the left corner and someone suggested it could be part of Embedium settings. Okay, let's have a look. Mods. Embedium. Not Embedium. Okay. Look in video settings. Options, video settings. Frame rate. We can search in here. Can we search for FPS? Advanced. Looks like no. It looks like there's nothing in there. And shader packs wise, what do we have? Oh, nothing. Like nothing at all. Nothing happens. I have to hit escape to get out of that thing. What are we searching for? I want to turn this off in the top left corner here. The FPS. I want to disable that. Oh, I've like properly broken something. I can't pull up the settings now for that. There we go. That's weird. Okay, the sun goes down. That means that mobs will start spawning soon and we can try and collect some more zombie flesh. Performance monitor, FPS. Okay, so I searched for FPS, nothing. Like if we go down to the Fs, there's nothing specifically about FPS. Then performance or monitor. Hey, Mr. Wiggly mobs. Nothing for monitor. Nothing for performance. But there's got to be something that does it, right? Overlay? Is it an F3 choice? It's not overlay. There's F3. I don't know. I feel like there is a mod that does it. Sky Aesthetics. Hey, CCI. What I actually think is it's something that Aradawa knows about. Oh, so this is all the mix-in stuff. Modern fix. Who installed that? It's in there by default. Just gonna quickly skim through the list of mods, and see if we can figure out what's doing it. Something that sounds FPS-y. Spark? No, Spark's for finding about lag. Borderless window, that's such a good mod. Wretches led. I mean, it could be sodium. It's not sodium. Choice, like F3P. Yeah, there is, but I don't think that that is one of them. I think it's a mod. But I could be wrong. Construction sticks. Oh, Hyperbox. Oh, death stats. TPU memory leak fix. We're not going to find it, are we? Carry-on's in here. Sodium Options API. Dragon Fight. FPS display. Yeah, there's nothing in there for FPS. If we search for that. Nothing for display. Nothing in options for FPS. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, so everything that I've thought of hasn't been in here. Oh, eating animation. That's one that I added. FTP lib potentials. Find me's in here. Hey, info. Oh, info. Nope. More overlays updated. Here we go. Light overlay, chunk boundaries, render settings. Render settings? No. Item search overlay, chunk boundaries, light overlay. No, nothing in there. Oh, we have to go back to the beginning. Where is it? Where is it? Journey map. I'm going to remove journey map. Mr. Wiggly mobs. Again. Ore creepers. Hey. Can I look? Embedium extras. Yeah, like there's no Embedium in here. Or at least not under that name. And then if I go to options and controls, keybinds, and I go to category and try Embedium, there's no Embedium in here. So it's not Embedium. Or it doesn't seem to be Embedium. There's nothing in the video settings. Could it be Iris? No, no. Chloride. Ah! Chloride. Yes, that's it. It's chloride. We did it, chat. What a team. Oh, my back. Oh, my back's really sore. Okay, right, we need to kill mobs. Let's go and get some heal on the right track. Yeah, so was Big Al. Big Al sort of pointed us into the options and stuff like that, and it was, hang on, if you go into options, controls, not controls, it was controls, right? No, where was it? Video settings, sorry, options, video settings is here under chloride. Chloride had this show FPS, so I turned that off. Stop slouching. Oh, it's not my slouching. Show system stats. Oh. Yeah, so you were in the right area, but it wasn't a sodium one, it was a chloride one. But there's also Iris here, and if I click it, it just goes to this, and like there's nothing on the screen. I have to hit escape to get out of it. It's weird. Alright. We need zombies, please. Zombies. Zombies. Get him, Aroha. Yeah. Let's get this dude with the backpack on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Timmy. Timmy with the crash. Thanks, Timmy. I don't know that I'm doing any damage to that thing. I think that all the damage is being done by the dog. Golf time, I suppose. I suppose. Okay, we're looking. Why are there no zombies out here? Did I try yours? No, but I got the charging thing sorted, so it should be charging again properly, like it was stopped. chat, if you're wondering what's happening, I have an old MetaQuest 2 that I haven't used for ages, and yesterday I thought I might try and see if my back will hold up. I'll try and play a game of VR cricket on it. So I got ready to load it up, and it wouldn't turn on, like, at all. And I was like, uh-oh, it's busted. Because it's been sitting in a dock, and I had a timer set up on the dock to every night for about an hour every night, just to keep it topped up. Throw the charger on. I broke it. Yeah, so it was trying to stay charged by just leaving it running on a timer. But it looks like what happened is that it was not making a connection with the it wasn't making a connection with the thing anymore. Which is great, of course. But you tried to charge an old golf cart? Felt like it. Oh, a ring. Has an unknown power. Let's not worry about that. But anyway, yeah, so I had I thought that I had it charging, but it had been not charging for months now. So I was like, oh, it's completely dead. Because I plugged it in to try to charge it. Like, I unplugged the dock thing and tried to plug it in to charge it up, and it wouldn't charge that way either. I was like, yeah, that thing is totally gone. No, it took about like 10 minutes later. I looked over at it, and it had the light had turned on, the charging light. So it just obviously needed a kickstart. And then at one point I tried to set it up to run automatic. Man, this story's all over the place. I tried to set it up so that it would like I could turn on the charger directly from because I got a power strip thing. Yeah, I think it was so dead, Taliona, that it needed a little kickstart to even show that it was working at all. But yeah, I had it plugged into the charger, to the dock. Oh, you didn't care about this guy. I had it plugged into the dock, and I tried to get it to work on the dock, and it wouldn't even like turn on at all. Anyway, the end of that rambling story that went nowhere. We are going for this guy specifically because he might drop his backpack. He did drop his backpack. And look, it's got things in it. Right, we'll grab some of this while we're out here. This is half of what we came out for. Anyway, don't anybody ask me to retell that story because I have no idea how I even got any of that out. I have a VR headset. It didn't work. I plugged it in for a while. It started working. Hey, Meemonth with a raid there. How you doing? Oh, that's an axe. Whoops. Thank you for the raid. And how you doing? Can I please retell that story? No. No. I don't even know how. What were you up to there, Meemonth? How was your stream? What did you up to? Chill gamer who loves Azeroth and Mars. They're all about that no backseat, no hate life. Expect some noob raids, survival shenaniganery, and maybe even some dinosaurs, question mark? Who knows what this evolving streamer will do next. Very good, startup with some oxygen not included, then worked on some Warcraft new stuff. Nice. Where's my squashing machine? There it is. So I needed... How many of these do we need? I need 4 more, so we're going to put 16 of these in here. Oh, I have to crush these first, that's right. Give me this back. You don't need it. You don't need it. Hey, Pajama Llama. Look, I tamed a dog. There's something wrong with this dog. It either smells really bad or really good. I can't decide which. I'm going with really good. I'm gonna leave that in there. Another bow, more arrows. It has an ability token, likely. Yeah, I don't want to do nothing. I'm gonna leave it exactly as it is. Okay, you compress. No? Is that not how you do that? Centrifuge. Whoops. I love the animations of the Auritech stuff. Alright, so we got 5 of those now. That's that done. So I need another silicon and a fluid pipe. So the fluid pipe needs 6 of these. So we're going to smash out more coal. No, copper. Copper. It's called copper. I keep forgetting which one to do this on. On the transmutation. Okay, so that one. Right. A little bit crazy. You gotta keep remembering, like this one's right click, the other one's left click. So many things to remember, chat. Do you remember? Right, you. Make them. They're up to 10. Okay, so we need 6 plus 3 silicons. The silicon was what? Silicon was pulverizing sand. I think I need 4 silicon total, right? Yeah, 4. So you pulverize those. Make me some more stiffs. Sit. Let's take you over here. Be the alpha dog once again. I'd like to speed up the pulverizer a little bit if I can. Oi! Oh, okay. It's Generic B. Thank you, Generic B, for the raid, and welcome everyone who's come along in raid time, shenaniganery. I like the word shenaniganery.
Trivia!
Mamanth with a trivia question. We could do that. Hold, please. Let me just clean up this. Pack it everywhere. Oh yeah. See, that one pecker was like glowing. It's absolutely glowing. And I smacked it, and it dropped a thing. Who wanted the trivia question? Meemant wanted the trivia question. I shall do that immediately, I think. Did we get all the chickens? Okay, I think we got all the chickens. Oh, I got an ability totem. Speed 1. Dude, imagine if that was flight. Imagine getting flight at this early stage. Alright. How many people watched the FIFA World Cup finals in 2022? Mobswarm did not seem to work on the chickens. I'll have to check that. 44 million. It was more than 44 million. 3, 6, more than 3, more than 6. Too many and yet not enough. I think when you hear the final number, you may change your mind. How you doing, Sundariel? 2 billion. It is less than 2 billion. 1.3 billion. It is more than 1.3 billion. More than 1.3, less than 2. 1.8. Less. Lower than 1.8. 1.5. Correct. 1.5 billion people watched the FIFA 2022 FIFA World Cup final. 1.5 billion people. We have approximately, by the way, 10 trivia questions left in the current set. 10 left. Yes, 10 left. Too many and yet not enough. It's a lot though, right? 1.5 billion people. That's what? 20 plus times the population of New Zealand? No, 200 plus times the population of New Zealand. Who wrote the novel War and Peace? I'm going to put the ability totem away because I don't want extra running. Tolstoy. Correct. Leo Tolstoy. Good friend and neighbor. Hey, Fruitcake Candy. How you doing? And then we push those through once more. That should give us the silicon. Nice. Neil Patrick Harris. Have you read Neil Patrick Harris's autobiography? It's a choose your own adventure book. Okay, fluid pipe. Fluid add-on. Done. Has anyone? It's actually really good because it's specifically a choose your own autobiography. There's around 8.3 billion people on Earth as of 24, 25. So that means, what, about a quarter of the population of the Earth? No, less. Like a sixth? 1 in 6 people watched. Okay, so those are done. Biofuel bucket. There is packed ice and ice under the snow layer. Break them to get water, which you need to collect with the bucket. Okay, we have the bucket. So we need to get biofuel. So let's break... where are we going to do this? We're not going to do this in the trench that we've dug. So let's make a small square. Aha! Okay. It's not that deep. So we've got packed ice and ice. Why would you crack the one that's like right at the base of the stairs? Okay, so we have water. How do we make that into biofuel? Oh. Productive metalworks. Fluid alloying. Heat frame cooling. Why are we looking at this? Why don't we just say biofuel? Why don't we learn how to spell? Alright, biofuel bucket. Biofuel. So we can put biomass, fluid separation. So water and biofuel make biofuel. I think that means I need to remove this. And then to the side of that we need to attach our fluid add-on. Oh, we need a lot more than we have. Okay. So be it. Let's make a hopefully infinite water source. Yep, there you go. Okay, what about this stuff? Let's start smushing some more of this out. And I need 2 more. My man, thank you for the lurk. We see your cheese lurking skills. Cheese lurking? It's cheese lurking. Lurking with cheese? Oh, hang on. No, my stream title's about cheese today. That must be why. Weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a full thing of water in there. Nice. And 32 snows. Right, how you doing? We're at 800. Wait, that looked like it was not going to do what I wanted it to. Biofuel bucket. Done. Collect. Okay, so copper ore berry infinitely obtained by using biomass on blocks. The orange concrete panel, we can do, that's easy. And the copper ore berry. Oh, we need 4 of those in a dissolution chamber. Oh, we have a dissolution chamber. Oh no, get that out of there. Buy your own fuel. I will. Oh, it does need biofuel then. Okay, so we put that back in there. We grab some biomass. I tried and failed. Buy your own fuel. Buy your own fuel. I understood you. I got where you were going. Then we need yellow and white. So let's grab... Oh, I'm going to grab a stack of each. Smooth basalt. Nice. Thank you for the smooth basalt. Don't eat that. Okay, so we can't get the cyan. What was the other one? The yellow. Ooh. Yellow, smooth yellow concrete. Oh, we can get that one. Okay. Hang on. Space! The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. I heard a video today, funnily enough, of what's happening with the wall there. Oh, if you hit some specific blocks with biomass, then you get that block back. And then you can use that to do things. Copper ore berry. Iron ore berry. Gold ore berry. That's wild. It's wild, I say. Anyway, I was watching something on YouTube, and it was somebody who'd gotten Jean-Luc Picard, you know, Captain Picard, to record the opening to Star Trek: The Next Generation with Jean-Luc Picard's what should have been his original French accent. And then he ends that thing by saying, well, these are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Enterprise. That description, by the way, is in here. If you don't want to destroy your house, you can use biomass on blocks. It won't consume biomass and can be obtained infinitely. This is the journey of the Starship Enterprise. Anyway, we did that. Copper, iron, gold. Smelting in a furnace yields nuggets. After obtaining a certain amount of iron, craft an atomic reconstructor to convert them into raw ore. You don't need to automate this in the early game. Okay, so we'll check. I believe you. Check. Then we need to make the atomic reconstructor. Okay, so nether quartz. Where are we going to get nether quartz from? There must be a way. Block interaction. So the iron ore berry has a chance of making... Well, this was pretty easy, so... Oh, there you go. First try. So that one's a right click. This other stuff that we did that was a left click, that was a right click. Now we got more food. So where is that pumpkin? We didn't get the pumpkin. We got baked cod stew. Make some space. The smooth basalt, that's going to go into the build somewhere. Let us... That'll do. Good a spot as any. The Starship Enterprise. Okay, that doesn't work. Left click. Nope. So what can we do with this? Nothing. Oh. Some of those are cool. What about smooth yellow concrete? That can be lycheed into itself. Okay. Lenra gave me a light grey concrete powder. That's going to have to go somewhere in the wall. Hype for the new seasons of ST Strange New Worlds. But also sad it has a final season. Nice though that it gets a given one though, right? Thank you, Lenra, for the grey concrete powder. To barter for. Tastes like metal. Sweet irony. Can I plant these? I can plant these, right? Not there. Do they need water? Not like I don't have access to water. Oh, I'm in a mangrove swamp. That's why the water looks all manky. Mangrovey. Let us make a hoe. Why is this so tiny? That'll do. Hoe. Let's make one from stones. Oh, I can't make it in there. That's right. Keep forgetting it's not a crafting table. Where's my crafting table? Oh, it's in my hand. Stop looking, everyone. It's in my hand. Right, so you and you guys make that. Oh, time. Let's see. Okay, no, that does not plant. Oh, I can throw it into ore catalytic liquid and get ore out of it. Hoedown time. I knew a dog who pulled a sled. He wasn't very fleet. So I took my gun out and I shot him in the feet. 3 years later, he came back with the law. Said, I'm here to find the man that shot my paw. Okay, so we do need to make the atomic reconstructor. In order to do that, we need at least 4 iron ingots. We need 4 redstone and an iron casing. So we need 8 iron ingots. 8 iron ingots. We are not going to get that from these. So we need to make more more of this. Like that happened so quick I can't even get over here to lock the recipe in. I can't. It's too quick. Hey, I did it. But we're out of biomass fuel. So we got these. You're a resourceful furnace. Hang on. Wait. Before we go crazy. This resourceful furnace, right? Am I gonna lose what I put in it? It looks like it's just a furnace. Yeah, so we're fine. Okay. Just checking. Already crazy. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. All work and no beer make Homer something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. It's been a long week. It's been a short week, but it's been a long week at the same time. Okay, there's Zoidberg. How can I go 24 snowball? Where did I get that from? Keep smashing these out. Feel their waggles. Thanks, Aroha. But Captain, it's only Thursday. They will kill us both, Captain. Right, so we need to get that running. I believe we need all 8 of these to make one more bucket of biomass. But I feel like we should keep 1 biomass. Oh, we have 2. That's fine. Alright, so smash that out for me. I'll grab some more water over here. So in New Zealand, tomorrow is a public holiday. Or I believe in the UK they would call it a bank holiday. So we do have the day off here tomorrow. Oh no! Oh, I didn't put enough water in there. No! Oh no! We need a fuel pump or something. Not a fuel pump, a water pump. Let's just fill it up with water. Sigh. Maybe we do what we did in Cuboid and we just make a water source here. Midsummer's Eve tomorrow. Yeah, so in New Zealand it's called Matariki. Matariki. And we talked about it at the beginning of stream. Oh, that needs to be under there. I believe the children are our future. I believe that it is the shortest day of the year. It's the winter solstice. A fuel pump, but for water, right. Oh, hey. Looks like a mosquito now. I really wanted that to be there, but... Oh, we can do that now. Okay. Perfect. It's New Year's for the Maori. Not solstice time already, is it? Is it? I don't know. So Matariki is the New Year for Maori, apparently. Did not know that. I thought it was a solstice thing. I know nothing about New Zealand. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Alright, you. Now we need to get more biomass. So let's have a look. What other ways can we make biomass? We can get it by pulverizing string, cheese. Oh, that's packed wheat. It's not cheese. It looks like cheese, man. Normal wheat. Leather items. Inferium. The string is not bad. That return on string. I do have 10 string. That would give me 20. Where are your string? There you go. Unless you count Queen's birthday changing to King's birthday, it's our newest public holiday. Of course, it's solstice, longest day on the northern, shortest on the southern hemisphere. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Matariki was at the same time as the winter solstice. I thought that they just happened at the same time. Winter solstice on Saturday. There you go. Dee Dee's AFK. Thank you, Dee Dee. 6. So I need 4 of these. Flip. Eat a food. Want longer, cooler weather? Nay, I need it. Yeah, we're halfway through. Alright, biofuel bucket. You keep making these. How many iron did we need? It was 8, right? I wish I had a hopper. Can we make a wooden hopper? Can we make wood? What is that one? An adept hopper. Never heard of it. Hopefully it knows what it's doing. I think it's kind of like how New Year's at the start of the year is near the solstice. I mean, you could be right. Like I say, I know nothing about this stuff. I never grew up here. It's only new. Someone said new public holiday. I just went, yep. I'm in. I wasn't paying attention to the specifics. Big Al's going to head to bed. All right, see you, Big Al. Thanks for your suggestion earlier. Got us close to where we wanted to be. I know, Big Al. They can go away now. You, sir. $150. So I think we could do that 3 more times. So that means we need 12 less those, so we need 9. Oh, no, never mind. They use 100, not 50. Right, you. Make these. Let me sleep quickly. I don't know that that will help with the speed somehow, but I'll do it anyway. You know what I've just remembered? No, not you. You. Upstairs here we have this. The anvil. Could I have just pulverized this? Looks like no. Yeah, it would be nice to have a hopper for that, but I feel like it would be a waste at the same time here. Can this... If I set that to pull, and we put like a chest or a barrel or something underneath that, will that work? Want to hear a funny story? I put some not very dirty blankets on the quick wash cycle just to refresh them, but it took twice as long as promised for the machine to finish, and it was still wet and soapy when it was finally done. So I had to run another spin cycle and still waiting. What a quick wash. 2.5 hours later. 2.5 hours for a quick spin cycle. feels slightly broken. Rinse. A rinse cycle. Another rinse cycle. Gotcha. I was with you all the way. Can we make more oak planks? We can centrifuge biomass or dirt. Hello. Hello, one extra dirt. No, it made clay because of the water that's in it. Washing machine tells you how long it's got until it finishes. It's never right unless it's at 1 minute maybe. Modern technology, right? Oh no, I don't have dirt. Put that away. How do we make dirt again? That's right, I made this. Oh look, I got a second pulverizer. That means I can do twice as many pulverizations. And we can make another centrifuge. I could have two centrifuge. Centrifuge. You take that off. Centrifuge. Assemble. And then that. And then can we still hit the... Yes, we can. All right, so we're gonna fill that guy with water. And this other dude, you're gonna be for the not water stuff. 1 millifuge, that's right, Wine Otter. Correct, it's good of you to know that. Alright, so how do we make dirt? It was biofuel and something. Biofuel and sand. So 2 of those makes 2 of those. That gives us 4. So it is double. It's double. Possible lie for you. Do you wash your clothes in a fortune cookie? Oh. Never thought about it that way, but maybe. Maybe. One millifuge. Wash my stuff in a fortune cookie. Black quartz. Dissolution chamber. So 4 nether quartz, biofuel, and a coal. So we need more of this. Yeah. You know how Windows never shows the right estimated time in copying files, which makes me think maybe my washing machine has Windows. Oh god, just imagine. Imagine. Okay, you're gonna crush 8 of these. Oi! Meow, meow, meow. Can we make a... Should we make a chest? I feel like a chest is not a good idea. I think it should still be a barrel. So, in order to make that... You take these and put them in there for now. That's the kicker, isn't it? Of course it has a window in it. It's how you see inside of it. Mine has a door for that. The race is on. Oh, did I not? I didn't. I did not. So these guys, that gives us these. I put them in there. That should give me 8 things. Top loader machines have a window. Mine does. Okay, 8 of those. So we're going to have to turn some of those into that. And then place those, and we're going to need 1 more. 7? How did I end up with 7? ABU/scene, a top loader. Hey, there we go. Alright, so. This is set up now to pull directly out from underneath it. That's what we want to happen. So while we're doing that, we need to make more biofuel. The 10 of those can go into there. That should spin up and give us the biofuel. Nice. Wash clothes better than front loaders. I do think that the front loaders, there's something to do with having them spin sort of sideways on that makes them less efficient or something. Why did I go all the way out there to grab a bucket of water? Okay, we'll unlock that. I need to put those 4 in there. Every time it installed an update, it reset the temperature settings. Oh my god. That is literally my experience. Okay, now I needed to make coal again. I forgot how I did it before. I know it was through crushing something. Oh, I remember. It's this guy. Uploaders are rare in many European countries. Is that because of limited space and people normally putting like a top loader on top of a dryer, or just having just the one machine? Coal. Somewhere in here is a compressor that makes... Oh, it's right here. It's for biomass. Alright, so you and you, that makes the next step. Hopefully. Yes, it does. So there's our black quartz. So we've got some of these. So let's do these while we're here. Not sure. It's like we always had a front loader. Of course I get a front loader. Seeing the one machines, honestly, too much going on, too much that can and probably will go wrong. That's the same, like anything that incorporates 2 different things into one, that's always the problem that you're going to have, right? Is that if one of them's broken, then you don't have either of them. You know, so it's probably not worth the time and effort. Oops. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, so let's not push them out. Let's just leave that as enabled. Imagine having a car combined with the technology a smartphone has today. Oh wait, we already have that. Imagine though. I remember one time, right? One time I was doing something and I was thinking about the internet, you know, like I had my computer was plugged into my wired internet, and I was like, you know what, this would be so much more convenient if the thing that I was doing, if I didn't have to have the cable connected to it. And I was like, you know, someday in the future they're going to have the technology where you won't need to do that. And then I realized that I had just invented Wi-Fi, which has been around forever. I invented Wi-Fi. Because of course I did. Alright, the atomic reconstructor. We needed 8 for this. I have 18. So let's get on to this guy. So we need to make the iron casing first. So that sticks and sticks. So we should now be able to make that. But now, actually, additions manual. Get out of here. I don't want to have to learn. Don't get me wrong, it's a neat idea, but it's like the saying about jack of all trades, master of none. True though. Alright, atomic reconstructor. So we just need redstone dust. We can get that from a redstone, an atomic reconstructor, but that's probably not what we want to do. Pulverizing redstone stuff. Centrifuging mixed dust. Mixed dust is small mixed dust, which we get by pulverizing matter ball. Yeah, that's probably not how we're meant to get that. Is there a clue in here about how to get? Right click an iron casing with scorched quartz. Should have just read that. Okay, so we need scorched quartz. I have black quartz. Maybe it's black quartz. Yep, that's black quartz. Okay, so atomic reconstructor. So this is a quest that probably needs a little tweak in it, just to let the dev know that the wording on that needs to be just slightly tweaked, because it's black quartz rather than scorched quartz. Pop those in there. Dude, I got so much food. It would be mother graduate, father representative, because you know. It's got a push notification from the Twitch app. Love Minecraft. This one's for you. Don't miss streamers' names. Incredible stream, and it's someone you don't follow. Don't worry. I got this one the other day from Twitch. Hang on. I've had this before, but it popped up again, and it makes me laugh. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, flashbang. If you can't read that, that says, did you know 34% of your viewers also watch Minecraft? If you also like it, try it out on a stream. Thanks, Twitch. I will try it on a stream. Thank you. I should. I should, right? What a great idea. I might move the fluid crafting table, which I'm not even sure what this does. And we'll place this here. Just once. Should really try Minecraft. You never know, right? It might go well. How about this Saturday? I'm gonna put that there, which means we need to get the cables out of it. There. Do that, so that's filling up, and then I need to do that. Oh, okay, so that's on already. So we need these. Throw them there. Oh, 2 at a time, 8. Oh, the timing on picking that up. I think what'll happen this Saturday is that we'll probably do a little bit more of that game what I played, Roadcraft. We'll probably do a bit more Roadcraft. So that should be on pulse now. So I can hit that with the redstone signal to turn it on and off. Alright, let's sleep. Excuse me. Bleep, bleep. I'm going to put you in there. Okay. Okay, so we got the Atomic Reconstructor done. Which gives me a configurator and a random reward of coins. Reward collected, coin. Tell me how many, no. And then over here we did this guy. That leads us into optional quests. Click machine, canola press. Gonna head to bed, my brain is just not concentrating on anything properly. No worries, Aroha, it's only a little bit earlier than normal, so that's fine. Sleep well, enjoy your day off tomorrow. Belated lava. You can now initially process resources. Next will be more complex automated resource production lines. You will need to use XNet or SFM mods. Oh no, XNet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's have a look at lava. Nether fluid pump. Fluid separation. So biofuel with redstone will make lava. So we're going to have to do it that way. Just to get that first bucket. So I need some more biofuel. That means we need biomechanics. I think we need to make this make a bit more sense in here. It's starting to feel a little crowded. But at the same time, we probably need to do that when we have more resource blocks. What am I talking about? We can just biomass and get more resource blocks. That's easy. All right, so we need it to be nighttime, and it's just become daytime. We'll just stand here and watch and wait for the sun to go down. No, let's not do that. ME crafting terminal? That probably makes sense. The only thing that we need is the calculation process. Oh, Ringerson made it nighttime. That will help. Okay. Heal. Let's go and get some zombies. Here's one. Yes, come to me, zombie. Good work, dog. What a team. Oh, nice shoes. Don't mind if I... Oh, I can't wear them. I'm wearing leather shoes. Idle has killing mobs in his sleep. In her sleep! But yes. There. Oh, finally. Hey, leather pants. That's all good, Ringerson. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, I have a backpack. Oh. Nice necklace. Ah, oh, you got me. Dang it. Oh, wait, that one's got a sparkly. Get the sparkly skeleton. Kill. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Backpack. Alright, what are you? Entity range. What's entity range? I guess my pickaxes and etc. have longer ranges. Alright, I need sparkly mobs. Find me your sparkliest mob, please. Are you sparkly? No, you are not sparkly. Hit mobs further away, yeah, that was my guess. Oh no! Oh no! And my sword broke. There you go, sword fixed. Backpack. Let's throw a bunch of stuff in the backpack to make room. And then collect items. And then look for a sparkly mob. Should we hang on, maybe we should enable this. Oh, I need XP level 200. I'm at level 7. Oh, I need XP 200 XPs. Which is 11 levels, and I have 7. Right, sparkly mobs. Sparkly mobs? But also... Yes, XP, not levels. Yes, correct. Nice jacket. Where... Ooh, zombies everywhere now. Nice work, team. Yeah, at this stage I don't really have access to building blocks as such. So, I kind of have access to some building blocks, but I would like to have a little bit more, like, be able to make, cobblestone. Like, renewably make cobblestone. There's a shiny one. Hello. Yes, I will take that. Listen, punk. I'm busy. Alright, what is this one? It's an ability totem of poison. Oh. That's useful. Like, the thing is, I can make the blocks that make up parts of my base. I can reproduce them infinitely. So I would be able to make some stuff, but probably not quite enough. Unidentified fancy charm. Unidentified flashy bracelet. A bundle. Oh, a carrot. I can plant a crop. I think though, like, this is a poison ability. I think that if I use this, that I'm not poisoned, the mobs get poisoned. TT gave me 30 seconds of speed. Nice, TT. More sticks. I got some gunpowder. Yeah, poison order for entity. Yeah, it doesn't poison me, so it is useful. Take those. Turn that off. Okay, so we're up to 13 redstone, so that's helping. 45 snowballs. And out in the snow somewhere there is a hole. There it is. Is it worth... Can I even? No, I need 26 player levels before I can even. I can't even, chat. Alright, pop those away, leather scrap, and the one single snowball. Oh, hey, wait, what the? Wow, who got me there? Benjamin gave me a lime terracotta, and JJ sent me flames from the sky. How you doing in there, by the way? That's got some, and you have others. Backpack. Yeah, so we can make cobblestone, but it's slow and not easy. So I would like to hold off on that. That actually should be enough to fill up that hole. Maybe try uneven. First round of golf done. How'd you do, Carpy? Are you, like, is it single player or do you play against friends or something like that? -4, nice. That's my handicap. My golf handicap is my inability to play golf. Didi's back. You play with a friend? Nice. Are you winning? Oh, I didn't fully eat the feud. Okay, so you're still chopping away. I could take some of those out and make this a bit easier by spreading the load. Okay, so canola quest, a simpler way to obtain biofuel. We need seeds. That's cobblestone. We need an Inori crystal. Inori crystal, we can atomically recreate. Oh, we could do that. Can't be doing with people moaning. Not sure what I think of this pack, but I'm not totally in the mood for another skyblock. Yeah, I understand. I know what you mean. I kind of feel like the one that I was in wasn't like 100% a skyblock. You know, so this one feels different enough to me. Plus, you know, it's got that sort of cuboid factor in it, which you know, like, it sort of makes me feel compelled to continue. This is not going to work. Oh, maybe it can. Oh, actually, let me check something here real quick. If that's there, and this is here, can I do... Oh, I can do that. Okay, so that works. So we got the Inori crystal. Those are done. Noob just posted about their mods in their Discord. As in some new thing happening or an old thing not happening. Under announcements. Having to redo stuff and things. I see they're 100 million downloads. Wow. 100 million downloads of Looter. Okay, so we were looking at the canola press. We need canola and an advanced coil. Why did I not look at those things? Never mind. Should have thought of that. The extra string I'll hold on to for the time being. We're trying to make lava. So the lava, we need the liquid lava, which we're making in a fluid separator. So we need the biofuel. So I need you to have 10 biofuel. That will make 1 bucket. Looter is likely the most useful server mod. Heck, I'll add it for single player just for the visual I've opened this random chest. I know what you mean. Because I've definitely done the same thing myself. You know what I've done? I filled this fully up, but I need it to be empty. Oh. Break. I've still got the water in it. No. Oh, I should have just removed the fluid add-on. Then the fluid would disappear. Alright, that goes like that. So then I want to put the fluid add-on on. And then add fluid in. And then get a redstone out. And that makes lava. Lava. Done. So that says smeltery. You can choose to use the smeltery. It can yield double the resources. So foundry controller. So we would need to make a foundry controller. Is there any of them that's just a foundry controller? No. And a fire brick, which means fire clay, which means clay and sand. That makes fire clay. So we could do that part pretty easy. Upcoming epic mod might be of interest called the Operator. Is that the one where you are a 911 operator? Welcome to the FDI. As our newest operator, your role is to use your detective skills to assist our field agents and investigate mysterious crimes. Use cutting-edge FDI software to dig for clues, solve puzzles, and uncover the truth. I think I have that game. Feel like I might have that game. There you go, little axolotl. Chubby little dude, isn't he? Look at him. Are they normally that fat? I don't remember them being that big before. Not out for a few more hours? Oh, then... It rings a bell, though. It sounds like something else that I have played. Okay, I think that we need to make another bucket of biofuel. Right, so we need 2 more. That gives me a bucket. So we take the bucket out. We remove the fluid dude. Right, fluid dude is empty. Replace the fluid dude. Check. It still has the water in it. Right, I'm gonna remove you then. And you. And you. I'm making a mob grinder. Had some interesting issues with the visuals on the orange block that's the floor level outside. It was weird. I have not. Not yet. And you. Just one, please. And that can go into there. And there's another bucket of lava. Okay, so we have 2 buckets of lava. One of them is going to be used for one thing, and the other one is going to be used for something else. I will do that guy. We're going to make a little cobble gen out the front here. Base. The final frontier. Okay, let's see if there's some sort of block breaker. We do have that one. Auto breaker, long range breaker, block breaker. Won't melt the snow? Yeah. True. Auto breaker. So we need a void crystal, which we can get by atomically disassembling some coal. But the basic coil... That needs Restonia crystal, which is redstone, I'm assuming. Yeah, redstone. Okay, so these are possible to do. So let's think about then, what's going to be the best location for that? Maybe we just put this here. We can run power straight down to it. No, because that needs... no, not there. Not there, sorry. Maybe we open up the interior of the base a little bit. We could put it underneath one of these. Oh, that means we're going to run a cable to it. I think I'm going to take this out. Rules gave me some netherrack. Thanks for the netherrack. Thanks for the netherrack. You were like in the way. Okay, so that's gonna shoot that way. We're gonna run a cable down to it. Then we're gonna put the other crusher over this way. the other Wesley Crusher that way. So this can come straight down from there. Did I put them? I did put them away. So that's charging that up. There we go. Now I have an axolotl just sitting there for no real reason. That. Oh. I didn't think of that. I could. I think we need to reconfigure this room a little bit. That's true, Malvac. Yeah, it will also open and shut the door, and I do have access now to like enough like slabs and stuff to make a pressure plate. I think I would do like a stone pressure plate though first. I would move barrel and furnace to the right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I move these to here, and then I could put that in there, and then I could just run all three of them off one cable. I wouldn't need 3 cables. Then I've got this over here, so we, you know, shuffle that around. Yeah, I think I'll do that. More efficient. And the other thing is, because we have carry-on... Oh, never mind. Time to expand outside, maybe? Maybe? That's to there, then we can take these out. Drone pressure plate. Bloop. Right, that like that. So, but that means every time I run past it, I'm gonna set that thing off. Okay, so that means another little reconfigure. We're gonna pull this down. I'm gonna move my doors. Did somebody give me the smooth stone slab? They must have. Thank you. I'm sorry that I didn't acknowledge the smooth stone slab. I do remember the netherrack though. Hi there, Hinomori Shizuku. How you doing? But the slab is on the wall. I think somebody gave me this. Oh, hang on. The slab was there. Yeah. Okay, that means I can take that one back out. There we go. Don't stand on that. There we go. Alright, so that opens things up a little bit. I could also... We reconfigure this a bit. Oh, it's nighttime. Right, sleep achieved. Then, what we could do is I could put that there. A spruce trapdoor. Thanks, Pajama Llama. I could take these back. And we could have them go up that way. And now we can still get up here. And then I can place this here. There we go. It's so much more open. Start building a porch with all the random items. I'll normally replace the whole building with random items. I do like the cyan concrete. I might replace the floor here with cyan concrete. There we go. So now I still have separation from my room from the rest of the house. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Then out here we had that. Oh, the room's a different size. I see. That's 3, 3. This one's 3 and a 2. So if I move this panel here over one, then we could do the same thing that we had with the doors there. I'm going to do that. That can go there. Oh, that needs to come out. There we go. So that should be the same. And now each side has got a little space around it. Nice. Let's place the ladders back. Yeah, looks alright. And then we can still get underneath there pretty easy. That looks alright. He says, convincing himself. I think we have more of the white. I've only got 2 of these. Really? Oh, we only need 2. Perfect. And then the black ones. If I say that. Does that feel weird? It does feel a bit weird, doesn't it? Ooh, what do we get? Cracked nether bricks. Thanks, Hermit. Where can these go? I will put you here. I tell you what, I'm going to set that off all the time. Maybe I should have spun that around. Maybe the door should be on that side. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Just got to remember not to run over it. Okay. Click machine. Click machine. So we need dye essence to make a click machine. So we're not there yet. So let's move along this way. Grass block. Sprinkle bone meal on a grass block and break the grass to get seeds. Sprinkle. Trivia question. This one is from Malvac. Where is Camp Nou Stadium located? I've probably said that incorrectly. Camp Nou, N-O-U. Where is that stadium located? Camp Nou. No? No. Noir. Biomass on obsidian makes grass. Oregon? I don't know. It is not in Oregon. Barcelona is correct. English Gould. No care. Alright, obsidian. Hello. Block generators. I recognize these things. What uses do you have for these? we can make ice, grey concrete, Zorg variant 15, Fort, reds, purple, Corp, Zek variant 15, brown concrete, obsidian. But you need an obsidian to make obsidian. Okay, so we'll just concentrate on making one obsidian. There was a way to do it. Yeah, if we had a blur, if we had the blur, then we could mix blur and blur to make blur. I think we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I could take this, and we could put, like, for example, if we did these, there you go. Grass achieved. All right, now let me just check something because most of this other stuff hasn't used the oops. Okay, that one does use it. Okay, so we can't just like spam. We need a lot of biofuel to spam before we can spam that. That one says to get wheat seeds. So let's grab a few then. Let's go up to 16. Swamp biome, but a snow everywhere. That's right. And somewhere there's a mangrove swamp here too. Subby, when are you starting New Stone? Had someone come into my Discord asking, is this a world made out of snow? Yes. There's a similarity to the beginnings of Cuboid outposts in here. When he's done fighting hype trains. Also, never is what you're saying. Did I fill in that hole? I think I did. Okay, so I need to bone meal the grass. I do have some bone meal. There it is. We need to be in shameless mining mode. Oh, hello, wandering trader. Everyone delays New Stone for approximately 1 to 2 hours. Do they? Why? Why? Explain. Free leather and leads. Oh wait. Yeah, no, you got nothing. My shiny wolf has flight. Do we risk the shiny wolf? He's got something. Oh, every hype train delays New Stone. I thought you were like every person that plays New Stone delays for 1 to 2 hours. Like, why? Why? It's great. It's a great pack. I'm not biased at all. Okay, so that is almost done. We need Demon's Dream. Obtain seeds. If you don't have Demon's Dream seeds, you can convert wheat seeds. I have not got any more wheat seeds. Well, we still got plenty of bone meal. So let's get into bone mealing. There you go. Oh god, there's so many flowers. Why? Why so many flowers? Is Wiggly unbiased? April says, ask your father. Oh, a Demon's Dream Seed. I have one. It has been achieved. What are these just dyes? Oh no, they're not just dyes. They do dyes? Yes, indeedy. Do dyes day. Alright, so we got the Demon's Dream Seed. So that is done. I'm going to just leave a little bit of time before we charge headlong into that. Doo-doo dyes are brown, it's true. It's good of you to know that. Okay, so the cyan drill is full of flux, but we don't have anything to use that on yet. And one leather. Never mind. Alright, so packed wheat. Fruitcake candy is naughty. Small planting set. Place lily pads beneath a farmland block. Place a harvest pylon and chest on top. The farmland and harvest pylon should be at the same level. The harvest pylon can hold water without it flowing. Check mark. What does that mean? Place lily pads beneath a farmland block. Place a harvest pylon and a chest on top. The harvest pylon should be at the same level. You're a bit delayed today. It's all good. All good. This chapter will restructure the resource acquisition methods from the previous chapter, slightly reducing output but allowing crafting now. This will be your first automated resource production line. Okay, so that's getting into Demon's Dream fruit and etc. And AR is nice today. Nice AR. Nice. So the packed wheat. I could have used the stuff that we had. Fertilizer block. I'm not 100% clear on how this worked. Like, I feel like that needs to be under... It said that needs to be under the block. Yes, there is a config option to change the bounding box of this. A spruce button. Thanks, Benjamin. I can go there. We'll sleep again quickly. Ooh, a temporal pouch. If I could save time in a bottle, so grains of time. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this somewhere. That golden axe can go, golden axe. Harvest the pylon. Harvest crops in a configurable radius around the pylon. Just place inside or above the water block. So if that were in there... then this would pull stuff out of the ground. So we need to go under the... The only problem with that thing, as good as that is I guarantee that I'll forget that I have it. Guarantee. Oh. My pickaxe broke. So I think that's what that quest was saying, right? Place lily pads beneath a farmland block. Place a harvest pylon and chest on top. So the chest is so a harvest pylon and a chest on top does not mean on top of that. Farmland and harvest pylon should be at the same level. Done. The harvest pylon can hold water without it flowing. So you can waterlog the harvest pylon. We need to stick a chest on top of it. Which we can do. Right, hold shift and scroll to withdraw. Is it speeding up? Oh, that sort of sped up. Do a proper 3x3. When I get more dirt, I will. Just want to make sure that I have enough biomass to do it. Now that fertilizer block, where did that go? That guy. So this says it must be built on a machine frame. So I'd have to get power to it and attach it to one of these. Loud car noises. Let's. Pylon need a hoe to harvest that. Pylon? I didn't think there was anywhere in the pylon to add a hoe. Oh, it says hoe required. There you go. Oh. I guess I just leave that in there and we'll see what happens. The fertilizer block. Anyway, now we got to dig that up. Because I was thinking if I put that there, if we run a power cable to it, I've put this on the worst side of the building. Like this would definitely be a better side because the power's like right here. The other way we have to. Oh, we got 29. Power there. So I could run power into that, but it also said that it needs to be placed on. It says on a machine frame. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. And that has not connected. Must be built on a machine frame. Fertilizer is used to enhance crop growth below the connected machine frame. Requires water and energy to operate. Effect on the blocks below is similar to applying bone meal, though it's less potent. Mineral slurry fluid can also be used instead of water. This will increase the strength of the effect. Additionally, it hydrates the farmland below. Right, so okay, so that's slightly backwards. So that would mean that would need to go above the farmland. Which does make it slightly easier to keep it running. Yeah, so that goes in that way. So that seems fine. So we need like a catalyst block. Missing frame. Add an empty rectangular frame behind the machine. What did it say? Add an empty rectangular frame behind the machine using machine frame blocks. What? Add an empty rectangular frame behind the machine. So if I do that, then it says it's missing that. I feel like what I'm doing here is not actually building anything, right? Like it's pointing to a structure which is further and further away. There's a specific block that it actually wants. Empty rectangular frame. Yeah, see, it's still just doing the same thing. All right, we'll take all this out. Time to read the manual. What I just did. Not Fertilizer. The thing is too is that it needs water in it, and I don't have like a pump or anything yet. Connected. It's used to enhance crop growth below the connected machine frame. So this is correct. This is the machine frame. So fertilizers all operate on a gantry built with machine frames. So it's below. So like essentially that seems to be what it's suggesting. I think I need to move the whole farmland is in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm just gonna put these away for now. We'll circle back to that because we've only got like 20 minutes left, and I feel like that's gonna take me a lot longer than 20 minutes to figure out what I'm doing. So we'll circle back to it. We'll stick a pin in it. We'll come back next time. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So the raw gold and stuff like that, I know that we can make those by dropping the ore berries in front, right? So if we say ore berry. Okay, well that worked, but time for you to head out. Remember Deadshot's collider thing? Same. I don't remember Deadshot's collider thing. No worries, AR. Enjoy the rest of your day. There we go. Okay, so stone pressure plate, I guess you can live over here now and can be used to turn my doors on and off. Turn my doors on and off. One thing that we do need in here, I think, there's, you know, the mod that opens both doors at once. Because we only open one door at a time. So I think that's one that could probably be added in. you. I'm gonna make 4 more of these. That'll do. Sleep. Okay. So the smeltery, the wheat. I do want to check and see. Hey, it's working. Crops are being harvested automatically, so that can go in there. Dumplings. I love dumplings. Big frame rectangle divided into fertilizer under the center, crops in the center of the ring. Yeah, so I'll redesign it tomorrow because this is not enough you know, crops and stuff to make it even worthwhile doing it. So we'll probably build an area over here, make a bit more farmland, and set it up. Maybe we'll do a 9x9. Why don't we mark out a square? Oh, whoops. That did not quite go to plan. Whoops. Thought I was still in 3x3. Not quite paying enough attention. That means we need to repair that. Oh, I was in shapeless. Whoops. Okay, small square. So that is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that would be 3. That's the area that we're digging up. Now all we got to do is hope that when we come back tomorrow, we remember why we've dug out this giant hole. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Make a sign. I don't really have super easy access to wood just yet. Full of excuses. I am the mighty excuse man. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go there. Grab that. Place this here. Grab this. Oh, I'm on a beach at the moment. I can see it didn't rain, and now I'm in a swamp. Does it not rain in swamps? I'm not sure why it's not raining. You got scammed? Not intentionally, so I wouldn't call it scamming. Scamming implies that there is intent. I had no idea it wouldn't rain. Okay, I need to see. That RNG. Unintentional scam. That I can agree with. Right, eat my dumplings. Love me some dumplings. Oh, you punk. He's sitting off my machine. Get out of it. Oh. My alignment decreased -10. It's fine. It's worth it. We could get a bunch of grass. Grass seems to be fairly easy at the moment. Now you want dumplings? Dumplings. Okay, so before we get too far, what I would like to do is I would like to just pop underneath here quickly and see. Okay, that's still there. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take that and these, and we will do this. Oh, I have to put that back into there. There you go, have that. We're going to change the operation on this to 9x9. Pylon is working. Then we need seeds. Your carrots. Hang on, I'm going to put... Let's make a space for carrots there. Then we need more carrots. Hold up, now we... Oh, hello. Almost lost those. Cover this up. There you go, it's like we were never in there. Those can go away. What's up, Mikhail? How are you? How's my day? Today was okay. Oh, they do not cook through there. I need to pulverize them, I'm guessing. I get 10 small gold dust. Alright. Oh, hey, biomass. Then these cook. Those cook. Okay, so they go into there. So this we need to set full. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we've got a couple more biomasses. Oh no, wait, no. Let's get some seeds. Seed. Too many E's. I'll take those, and I guess a demon thing. Is there like a command for how long you have followed? Yep, follow age. Follow age will work. Or if you're on a PC, you can just click on your own name. It'll tell you when you followed. Okay, so they're going to be that. That would go out that way. This would go this way. 1 year. Almost 2. Like you're like a day away from 2 years. Which is almost 1 year. Rul's been here for 4 years. I do have 16 grass here. Hey, Morpheus. We need a lot more than 16. Dirt. So dirt essence is going to be our bestest way. We're not quite there yet. All right, let's see who else is here. DD's been with us for 4 years, 7 months. Pajama Llama is 1 year, 22 days. Carpy, 6 years, 5 months, 1 day. TT, 4 years, 3 months. Mastercrafter is asking for the real D group. You missed a G. The real Drew. Morpheus is at 6 years, 1 month. Almost 6 years, 2 months. Emerald Dax is at 3 years and 10 months. Cool Geek just missed the cooldown, I think. Mihaj 5 years, 3 months, and 3 days, and apparently that's your first ever chat. Mastercrafted the real D grew 7 years, 2 months, and 11 days. Wow, I've been streaming for 7 years. Error, you cannot follow yourself. And Mastercrafters wants to check his Olo age. Was lurking for 5 years. Oh no. And now you've been exposed. Cool Geek is not following Mr. Wiggly. Cool Geek. Subby's at 6 years, 2 months, 10 days. Just a little bit. Oh, well. Oh no. There we go. That's a bit better. Cool Geek exposed. I'd still like to be able to make dirt a bit easier. Like collecting biomass is a little bit of a pain. Cool Geeks crashed the stream. Right, let me retrieve the dog and sharpen my sword. Come with me. Oh. Hey, we're back. That felt like an extra long one. Maybe we do need to make a mob farm. Alright, we're looking for some shiny mobs. Let's try and upgrade some tools and weapons. Oh, no, that's not a shiny mob. That's the ender person. The change computer yours seems to crash a lot, yeah. Seems like good advice. Maybe I should have kept that dude. Alright, none of them dudes were shiny. Let's keep running. Still waiting for the moment you truly are logging off from stream after a nuke. It has happened. It happened once before. Oh, shiny dude. Backpack. What do we get? Block range. And showy gloves. Yeah, so the idea was that the there would be a very, very slight chance. Shiny hunting, what is this, Cobblemon? That's right. I need shinies. The shinier the better. But yeah, it's set up so that the command should have like a teeny tiny chance of ending the stream during a nuke. I don't really want to be fighting skellies if I don't have to. And spiders drop string. If I remember correctly, what happens is it generates 4 different numbers. And if those 4 numbers are all the same number, then it will end the stream. Yeah, it's happened at least once. I'm pretty sure it's only the one time, but it's possible it could have happened again since then, but almost never. But mathematically, there is a very, very small chance of it happening. Oh, my sword broke. Good timing. Yes, it can happen. It's unlikely. But mathematically, it's possible. I think that the numbers are from between 1 and 100. I think that's how I did it. I'm lost, actually. You know, I don't know where my base is. I'm just running around at random now, just completely lost. Luckily, we have a map. Oh, hello. Somebody had a Paxel. TT making it daytime. Thank you, TT. This time you go back home. Oh my god, you just shot that dog in the face. Okay, so it's this way. Yes, it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Wow, man. Look how far out I was. Far out. Look how far out I was. Okay, good news is, though, we got 49 rotten flesh. So that's going to end up being like a stack of rotten flesh. Because we got a couple of zombie hearts as well. There we go. So 61 plus the none others that we have in the bag there. Night vision makes it hard to see base sometimes. Yeah. Oh, that one doesn't even have power on it yet. Can I? Yes, I can. So you can do half, and you can do the other half. And then I don't think I need block range. More food. Unidentified backplate. Pair of pants. We'll still hold on to that. The demon seeds. You can have that back and that. Mendocene chicken. I'm going to put that one away. That's probably worth keeping for later. Know how to get them identified? No. I figured it would come up organically later on. I hoped. Look at the description. Control T and activate world. Okay, Control T. Oh, hello. Introduction. Welcome to the tutorial for Apothec World Tiers. In this tutorial, you will learn about the world tier system and how to progress through it. Click next to continue or click skip tutorial to skip this tutorial. Next. World tiers are the progression system for Apotheosis. Unlocking and activating new world tiers will raise the difficulty of the game, but also increase the quality of the loot that you find in the world. Hover over the world tiers icon to see the unlock requirements and click it to focus on an unlocked one. I think that we're already here. World tier name, Haven. This is the name of the selected world tier as well as a short description of the tier. This is the difficulty of the selected world tier. Higher difficulties mean stronger mobs, but also better rewards. At world tier frontier and above, Apothec invaders will begin to spawn in your world. Detailed info will show detailed information about the world tier, including the buffs and debuffs for both players and mobs, as well as the drop chances for each rarity and gem purity. If you aren't sure what rarities or purities are, collect the Chronicle of Shadows. in-game guidebook. Activating world tiers. This button allows you to activate. Clicking done will automatically activate the world tier haven. Done. Detailed info. Right, so we have some stuff. Okay, so it said... Ah, now I can see what it does. Got it. Okay, so just temporarily, I had a thought. Where are you going? Come this way. Sit. Okay, I had a thought. Looking at my armor. I've got a couple of empty sockets. When attack gains speed for 14 seconds. 6 knockback resistance. And a broken hat. Which doesn't add much for me. Enchanted scroll of scrying. No scrying in baseball. Oh, I need the sword. Okay, many foods. Biomass. I got a massive biomass. But yeah, we do need to get into a bit more dirt production. So this is part of tomorrow's challenge. We're going to fill that in. That should be fine. But in the meantime, you are also harvesting things. Actually... Hey, Bale. Is that not a quest? Oh, no, it's specifically packed wheat. Oh, I could have done that. I still can do that. Packed wheat. Hey, right, so the packed wheat... I think that I can pulverize for 16 biomass. So that's worth just throwing that in there and then you can have these. The packed wheat is the way. It's the way forwards. If I look at the seeds, by the way... Okay, so there's no like dirt barrels or anything, so we can't use that to make stuff. What I can do... If I put that in there, we could make some sand and make dirt that way. That would work. Okay, so we've got some carrots going. Whey, that's milk and cream byproduct, not wheat. Well, hey. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny, MC. Your back nine was bad. +4 overall. Oh, so you went 8 over. Wow. Wow. Yeah, these things are taking forever. Like I want to make more stairs to get us around, but no, we can do this. Got a way to go before you can make a product like that. Make some whey. It's just occurred to me. That round was +4. But your first round was -4 though, right? Oh my god. Some way over the rainbow. There's another rainbow. I'll take those. Something. just something literally just occurred to me. If we get a hype train, a hype farm, I was going to say. If we get a hype train, they're going to be walking all over this pressure plate, turning that thing on and off all the time. So we need to come up with a different solution. Oh, and you know what? That solution could be just sticking a button in there. Here we go. I'm gonna shoot my bed. I was wondering when I was gonna figure that out. Yeah, it took a while. Red stained glass, Linra. Put the red stained glass right by the bed. Thanks, Linra. It's Linra's second redeem of the day. Nice. Dash. I think that I don't want that to be there. Maybe that can be like that. Yeah, that'll do. I have a window. I can see. Ooh. Who's that? Dee Dee is nice. Nice, Dee Dee. And now I can get in and out without worrying about where I'm standing. I've got more wheat so that we can make more of that. More packed wheat. That back through there. No add-ons connected. So we're definitely going to have to start expanding out the base, but now it's going to be in different directions to the one that we are currently facing. Careful, that'll transform your bed into a happy place. It is always nice, it's true. Oh, I did that wrong. Anyway, we're going to have 16 of these, and then 16 plus the 16 biomass. Oh, who's this? Marcus Edgar is nice. I feel like Marcus always gets nice, right? Shout out there for Dee Dee. Dee Dee was playing Raft today with the crew. Deeds, Reebs, and Peebs. Hi Marcus, I'm doing well. How are you? Who did that? Mastercrafter. That was Mastercrafter. Blame him. Can I crush a carrot? Yeah. Carrots are 1-to-1. That might be handy for the future. Or somebody just give me a dirt. Oh, you gave me dark prismarine. Okay, that I just thought for a second there that we literally got dirt back, but that's fine. All right, we got 16 more. So let's thank you, Mihailo. Definitely saying that wrong. But thank you very much for the thing. The dark prismarine. Saw Morpheus over there with his beady eyes staring at me. I was like, uh-oh. I actually pronounced it right. Mihailo. Mihailo? Mihailo. I can leave that. Heard Keem drive by, yeah. That sounded like the Keem-mobile. The earlier one was different. That one. That was the Keem-mobile. Alright. That's going to wrap us up for the day. Block range, speed, and poison. I'm not too worried about those. We can use stuff in here if we wanted to. But I'm going to try and avoid this. I might, if we get stuff in here, I might use this stuff. But the combat things, I'm going to try not to use anything in this for this run through. Just because they seem to You know, they give you things that I don't want. You know, I don't want extra jump. I don't want extra speed. So I'm just not going to use these points at all. Might even disable that mod. But let's find somebody to send a raid over to, shall we? Who is live today? I can tell you that nobody's playing New Stone Hollow already. Yeah, people. Thanks, Carpy. I can see a group of people who are playing NESMP. This'll do. Voxolotl. Yeah, Voxolotl. We'll go and say hello to Voxolotl. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. In the meantime, thank you very, very much for hanging out with me today and enjoying day one of a brand new pack as always. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Thank you very much also for the hype train earlier. I appreciate them always. Have an excellent time zone. I said that. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. A little bit longer, earlier than 4 hours. In the meantime, I've said that it's like 3 times now. Have an excellent time zone, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 hours earlier, for Matariki. Hey. All right, have a good one, everyone. See you now. Bye. See you, Patty. Bye.